Oh,
Hello,
sorry, that
everybody.
music was just too cool.
Is what?
Hello, Steve C.
Hey, everybody.
How's everybody doing today? Today we're doing nothing. No, I'm actually gonna do some finish up some stuff. So I was working on the hummingbird. I was sanding that off. I broke a couple pieces off, so I'm waiting for those to glue, and then I'll sand some more off. I got some staining done on this piece here. So I'll be finish cutting out the backer for that and the white front letters for that as well today. And I got my maple leaf all stained up. And look at that. That looks nice all standing out like that.
Oh, that's sexy. That's dead sexy.
And then I'll put,
Like a
like I
socks
said,
on a rooster.
so I'm thinking I'll just put one dowel on the bottom of this and one dowel in my Canada country cutout here. Just put one dowel in there, and I still got to cut out the word A on the backside, and that way it doesn't matter. You can spin it any way you want. Woohoo! Look at that. All right, so we're doing that as well. And on the panel with us today, we got Stace. You can find her over at Stace Makes, and you can find her with that pink-haired guy. What's his name? Oh yeah, Nick, the Flaming Turner. You can find him over there too.
That's
Yeah, that
Dave.
guy that's waving at us down in the corner. Hey, Nick.
Yeah, they sort of hang out. Oh yeah, that's right. They're shacked up together. And right below me, we got Billy Burt from the Messy Studio and the Messy Scroller.
Howdy,
He's over
duty.
playing with his cameras right now. And we got Herb.
Hello,
Herb.
folks.
Actually, I'm fixing to be playing on my lathe.
What? You're gonna play on your lathe?
Yeah.
No, get it up there. I can sit there and go. Hang on, sit still.
Yeah.
I can play.
Today we're having cooking lessons with Stace Makes. How to be a happy homemaker 101.
Happy homemaker.
Are you going to make chloroform?
Yeah, who we got over in the chat here? We got Nick, Tommy. Hey guys, Steve C. Steve, why don't you work?
He is. He just popped in for a second.
And Steve, when you get off work, if you want to come out and hang out with us, let us know, and we'll send you a link there for it. Larry, hey Larry, how's it going? John S. And that's it so far.
Hello, Lee. Lee Knight.
Oh, hey Lee, how's it going?
Hello,
Hey
Lee.
Lee Knight. Yeah, he's over on Facebook there. So, are you gonna finish your bowl today, or what are you working on?
I'm working on this bowl right here. I'm going to try to finish it. It's a piece of spalted maple, and I've got some resin in it. It's black with some gold. I'm going to call it black gold.
Wait, so you're telling me you have unfinished projects in your shop too?
I've been working on this one for 3 days. It's not going to be unfinished for long. Unlike somebody we know.
I don't know who you're talking about. You must be talking about Stace, who has unfinished projects in her shop too.
And for those of you that are interested, if you want swag like this T-shirt or a cap that says Messy Studio or coffee mugs or whatever, you can go to my website, themessystudio.net. Order this T-shirt or a regular Messy Studio T-shirt, whatever you want. And the reason I brought that up is because after about the second time, I said, well, that hit me right in the face shield on one of my videos. 3 of my viewers said, you need to print a T-shirt with that on it, because if you do, I'll buy it. Well, I sold one.
Nick says, Billy, if that's a new recording angle, it might be a little too far away. There's stuff in the way of the shot. Oh yeah, you got a cord hanging down there, but that's fine though.
Well, no, what I've got is this is my gantry for my camera, because when I start turning, I'm actually going to be filming the rest of this video. So this camera right here is in in line with the shot. So I can't move it out of the way for that camera up there that y'all are seeing because I'm going to actually be recording. And nothing y'all are saying or doing is going to interfere with that because I've got you in here. They can't hear you.
Ah.
These
There you
JBL earbuds, by the way, JBL, they're noise canceling and they're amazing.
And those got a mic
Just
on them
saying.
too, right?
Yes, they have a mic built in as well. So that when I put my face shield on, you can still hear. I really like them.
Cool, cool. Herb, you got anything on the go? You designing stuff?
I'm just playing around with a bunch of pictures right now, see what I come up with.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you were going through all your vacation photos.
Yeah. Hello,
Uh,
Haim.
honestly though, I think that's the worst part about holidays is you go like
Hey,
well
hey.
with me, I go out with my big Canon camera and I take photos of everything with like because I got one of the I wanted to buy like we went out about three or 4 years ago to one of these swan things in Grand Prairie the every year when the Canada geese and the swans migrate back up here, and the snow geese and the tundra swans migrate back up here. We have what's called Swan Days, and you can actually get in a. It's put on through Ducks Unlimited and the Kiwanis Club, and they got a bus that takes you around the areas where they're all nesting, and you can see them. Basically set up their nest sites and then go back out later and watch them, hatch their eggs and the goslings hatch open and everything else. It's kind of cool. So I went out and bought one of these telephoto lenses. It was like $1,200, and it's awesome. You can take shots like almost a kilometer away. You guys do the math, and it zooms it right in. I think it's a 300 times zoom on it, and it's an awesome telephoto lens. Only problem is I take so many pictures with everything that I got like probably 5 SD cards that I still have to download, and I think each one holds I think each card is like almost 1 terabyte in these SD cards. I get so many photos that I don't know. I got to find time to go through them all. Like I was telling
Yeah.
her that I got all these negatives and inside that I still got to digitize and sort all them out too. When do I have time to do that?
Like I said, John puts the pro in procrastination.
Well, John ain't the only one.
I know. We just had a damn earthquake.
What?
I'm sitting here holding the tool rest for my big Powermatic. This lathe weighs 800 pounds. That doesn't count the loaded toolbox I've got mounted underneath it. So it weighs a total probably of about 1,100 pounds. So I'm standing here holding onto the tool rest, and I just felt something shake this lathe. Crazy.
A lot of weight to do that. Oh, hello, Haim. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your day. So, since I had to work yesterday morning-ish, and it was a holiday, Canada Day, I got today off. So it was a long weekend. So I'll be in the shop all weekend long now. Unless Carrie has something for me to do.
Doesn't she always?
Yeah, every once in a while. But then I make her stuff and she forgets about it, so I'm fine. So what's Stace working on besides supper right now?
Looks like she's cooking.
I told you it's a Stace Make a Home Economics 101.
Yeah. Come on, Stace, you have to talk
Stace,
to us.
the happy homemaker.
What are we cooking, Stace?
The sausage, egg, and beans.
So when's Nick gone? Nick's gone in like 3 hours?
2 hour, hour and a half.
Me. I'm like,
I don't see no thumbnail for you.
No.
I picked it up, yeah.
Oh.
There's my 2 best buddies.
Ah, be careful, be careful. I'm going. Hurry up. Yes.
So we know
That's a good shot, Billy.
Stace has some projects on the go, and I got some projects on the go, and everybody's in the chat. So let's do some work. And Billy's in his shop, and hey, Mr.
Hello,
Neve, how's it
John
going
Nave.
today? What? I just saw something on Facebook. Apparently, the K word is stronger than the N word.
What key?
Stop saying Karen. Karen is sexist and racist term equivalent to the N word for white women.
Oh, give me a freaking break.
Calling a woman Karen is an attempt to get rid of women's rights to stand up for themselves.
No.
Wow.
You're standing up for yourself, and then there's being a child abuse situation. Hence the word Karen.
I'm gonna cry.
It's unbelievable. Just say it. I just saw it on Facebook. I just scrolled through. I just said.
Man, some
I
people
tell you
need to
what.
get a life.
They need to get more than that. Some people need to grow a brain because they obviously blah blah blah. They obviously aren't using it.
Nope. Well, if it won't be Karen, it'll probably be Lucy.
It was Stacey at one point. I'm glad it went to Karen.
Well, Stace, you know, you're so peppermint patty.
Okay, which Bible have you read that from? The actual Bible or the Bible of Satan?
I don't know. I can't find my book from Satan anymore. I think somebody nicked it.
I might have burned a few copies. I'm not too sure.
I bet Nick doesn't appreciate that word or that word being used that way. Somebody nicked it.
Rephrase that. Somebody pinched it. Say, Stace.
I got.
I'll use one of their words on her. Hello, JJE. How you doing today?
JJ?
I'm just answering some scrolling questions online. Hey, JJ, how's it going today? So I think I'll just leave the screens the way they are. No, Stace doesn't like that, though.
There we go.
Whatever. It's your show. I'm just along for the ride.
JJ said, unfortunately, working.
Ah.
Y'all missed me throwing this bowl on the floor yesterday.
Why would you throw it on the floor?
The glue block failed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've got it on a glue block. I'm not using a chuck, so I've got it on a glue block, and I was using hot glue, Gorilla Glue.
Yep.
And it's never failed me. I've turned two other bowls on this same. I had another piece of. So I've got a faceplate screwed to a piece of wood, and it was hot glued to another piece of wood. And I've turned two other big bowls with that thing hot glued to that piece of wood, and it's never failed me till yesterday. It went flying.
I wonder you didn't get yourself hurt.
Kind of skirting me a little bit. No, I was. Because like I said, I've used it twice before.
I think part of the reason Billy has so many subscribers to his videos is they like to watch everything fly off his freaking lathe, though.
I don't lose a project every time. Just,
Yeah, but you know everybody watches it just to see if it's gonna happen.
yeah.
because
Hey,
I love watching
let's
your
watch
videos.
Billy so we can watch the train wreck.
I love watching your videos when you're like, oh, wait for it, here it comes, and you slow mo, going off the lathe. Those are the best videos.
Yep.
So since I like to give a lot of educational stuff on my show, here's a sanding tip for you people out there. Um, when you're dealing with all these fine little 1/16th 1/8 cuts on these detailed work here, you put a piece of sandpaper down on a piece of wood, and because when you're sanding it, it'll stop it from sliding around. My bottom piece here I think is 180. Yeah, sorry, it's 120. It stops it from sliding around, and then I use a piece of 220 on my top layer to sand it off. And when I'm doing that, my bottom piece doesn't move around, and you get more accurate sanding without break your pieces off. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Just rip off small pieces to do like your fine inline cuts too.
Yeah, sometimes I use a little silicone pad.
I usually do that over at my table when I'm using my my random orbit sander. Most times it works for a lot of stuff, but these fine details, because the sanding pad will come around, and as soon as you hit one of these smaller areas, it'll catch it and grab it and break it right off.
Yeah, that's true. I don't do delicate
Yep.
cuts. On my thing, I
that's
don't do no cuts at all.
So that's what I do for that, just to let you guys know. But I do know that Cindy Vincent might be joining us later today, because she also asked me about framing. So I might do Wes's. I might frame this up today. And see, that's part of the reason why I don't have all these projects finished, because people are always asking me other questions. So rather than starting a new project, which I love doing, I'll just finish up another one while I'm on the show.
I've heard Beach fart louder than that.
So that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna finish this first. So thanks for joining us. If there's any, don't forget to go over to YouTube, hit that bell button, get all these notifications for when I go on. Ask us lots of questions and everything else. Head on over to we're seeing that on yesterday's show that if I reach 250, when I reach 250 subscribers, what I will do is give me a sec here.
Wait for it.
So 250 subs equals a 25-hour show, which equals 25 projects. You know what? We're going to do this completed. Aha, there you go.
And can I throw something in the works?
Yeah.
It can't be Noah's Ark.
Oh, we just discussed that. That was going to be my loophole. My loophole is going to be Noah's Ark. Come on, Herb. You just screwed me off with that one. So, 250 subs is a 25-hour show. It's going to be 25 completed projects plus 1. No, I'm going to write this properly. 1 giveaway. All right. Yeah, it'll be video proof because it'll be a 25-hour stream.
Is that going to be some sawdust seeds that we can plant our own wood?
And you know what? I'll be taking suggestions from the viewing crowds, but they can't be like, full mega detail projects. Like I'm not talking like simple silhouette stuff, but like some detail and stuff like that. Like okay, for example, I'll give you an for example here.
Well,
For
you can cut the silhouette out and then burn it.
for example, Woodimals, right? Wood puzzles, right? Those are cool. Do do do. Woodimals are cool to do, and they're quick and simple. Um, I got projects like these from these are from Sheila Landry. I got I think I got 20 different designs of those. Uh, Projects like these. Like projects that have some detail in, but not a lot of full detail in them and stuff like that. And projects like
Monday.
these, right? Or if you want, like something more technical, more detailed, I can do a couple of these too, right? So food for thought for everybody.
Hello,
But
Mike.
you gotta get over to you gotta get over to the page and like and subscribe and hit that notification button because 250 subscribers is gonna get me closer to doing more shows.
Mike says you can start quite a few projects in 25 hours.
Yeah, I can start at least 30 projects. I can start 30 projects in 25 hours. But depending on how the show goes, depending on how many people show up, it might be more giveaways than one.
So, Stace, what are you doing for us tonight?
Let's go. Again.
Yeah, Chris has got to have a buddy.
I might attempt a full skeleton size. I've got his head. Make him a child.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
Well, Nick, you may have thought about that, but I improved on it.
Hang on, if Nick did one like that, when he reaches 1,000 subs, I ain't fitting in all that time. I'm sorry, I'm sitting there for a week.
We already know what he's going to get for his 1,000 subs.
1,000 subs. How long a show are you gonna go for that one?
A pink beard.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, I thought it was gonna be blue or something, wasn't it? Oh yeah, pink
No,
beard.
pink.
Pink beard, right?
Yeah, he's talking about doing a marathon one.
But that's only one project. Come on, Nick. That's only one project.
That's a lot of detail on that one project.
Oh, I know. But the thing is,
If that gets loud,
but the thing is, Nick, is that you can turn and you can scroll and you can airbrush and you can do epoxy and resin. You can do everything. I'm not saying I limit myself to just scrolling because you guys know I do a lot of other stuff.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can do silhouettes and then burn them. But you have a new deal coming to you soon.
Yeah,
I'd like to see you do a project with that.
Dragon's breath. Gotta get that dragon's breath in here. See what we can do. So I don't do a lot of pyro as it is. Like I had a couple pyro pens, but
Nick says the 24-hour live stream will be when I have the shed. I'll be doing a few different things in that live. Yeah, that way the people next door don't complain that it's in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
My uptown squirrel.
Yeah, so I was scrolling through Facebook and I come across this post that said, just for fun, change the word of any song with the word girl in it to squirrel. So we've been going on about coming up with all these song titles and singing the songs.
Fat bottom squirrels make the world go round.
Yep, they do. So I got all these songs in my head going. Marathon Live might be next week or the week after, depending on when the wood gets here. Ooh, Nick's getting some wood. we're all excited to see Nick getting wood. Wait, Nick, so you're telling me the wood's going to be there next week, so your pad is already poured already? Or are you pouring it after?
Oh no, the wood piece he ordered to do that project on his 24-hour.
There you go, Mike. See, squirrels just want to have fun. Oh, squirrels just want to have fun. Well, when you build your shed, you're going to pour a floor, right? Concrete pour in your shed. Unless you're gonna pour resin. Oh, a resin pour. I got a new camera angle. Drive me nuts.
We'll have to get you a hat cam.
Yeah. Yeah, he says I don't have the money for the shed yet. I'm still a while away. Yeah, well, that's why I was asking you. You said your wood was coming for your marathon scroll. I got all miscombobulated.
Mike says, I think I'm gonna go drink some of my friend's beer. Be back later. See you later, Mike. Enjoy.
All right, Mike. Take care. Come back when you're all nice and drunked up and have a good show with us. Billy says bye. Sorry, Billy. I muted you because your sanding was really loud.
That's weird. The other day you told me it wasn't loud at all.
I know. Yeah, but when you started your sander up, it was just like it was like really overpowering. It took a while
Yeah,
for
it takes. I think it takes a little bit for the noise canceling to kick in.
Yeah. Hey Greg, how's it going? Yeah. See, there you go, Nick. You can put a cobblestone floor in.
Oh,
Haha.
Greg.
Or you know what I saw? I saw old school roads that were basically made out of 2x4s on edge, and they're probably a good 6 inches thick though. But they used to make roads out of 2x4s, and then you basically flame them and then put sealer on them. That'd be kind of cool looking floor. Yeah. Stacy's
John M said, trying to
cooking.
figure out what she's doing. No, she's in the shop now, I think.
Oh, she's getting ready for her live. Oh, she's drilling holes.
Yeah, she's at the drill press.
She's on the drill press, drilling entry holes for her design that she's scrolling out.
That squirrel's a busy beaver.
Busy's better than screaming.
I didn't hear a screaming beaver.
Oh, that's what I should do.
I can't remember what Nick's doing tonight.
Greg says they used to make oval racetracks out of 2x8s on edge over a mile long back in the early 1900s and race motorcycles on them called board tracks. Wow.
See,
That's
folks,
pretty
you learn something new every day here.
that's pretty expensive track.
Well, it would be in today's money back then.
Could you imagine the cost of that nowadays?
Yeah,
Yeah.
$50 million.
I used to like enjoying seeing those pictures and videos of the loggers in BC way back in the day, come down those huge giant cedars. You know, the ones that are like across, 18 feet across.
Yeah,
The ones that are like 300 feet tall. It'll take eight guys to cut down with a saw and an axe.
Hello, Jameson.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing? Not working today?
He's telling you happy Canuck Day.
Thanks, buddy. But you're a day late. Oh, yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
He said he's off till Tuesday.
Tuesday? Oh, I guess because you guys need a day to recover after your parties, right?
Well, if holiday falls on a Sunday, we always get a Monday off.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if our holidays fall on a weekend, you're back to work on Monday. Stace, are you hogging out your holes?
Yep.
Yeah, so my Blake logging these out.
Ah. Why don't you just use a bigger drill bit?
No.
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 Don't you know the squirrel has
You lost your train of thought.
I cracked myself up. The squirrel hates changes. Don't be mad at me. Blame him. He started it.
Sissy squirrel. My squirrel.
Talking about my squirrel.
My squirrel.
That's all right. We still appreciate you.
Stace looks funny when she's trying to think.
Yeah, but when she gets that wrinkled forehead, you better watch out.
Oh, I know. Oh, she froze up too.
She's frozen. Oh, Lordy. I don't think I got enough sleep.
Oh, we lost Stace. There she is.
Hold on, because I couldn't sleep.
Uh-oh. She went outside to get her to water her little plants.
You gonna water the lily?
I don't have any.
I guess she doesn't understand that euphemism over there, eh?
Nope.
Look at Stace Makes walking around with her swag on. No, well, no robe yet because she's still daylight. Hey, here's a question for people out there. Has anybody ever tried using um, uh, colored hot glue for filling in like uh, in place of resin?
No,
I was thinking somebody did. I can't remember who it was.
Has anybody done what?
Use colored hot glue in place of resin for like
No.
like a do like a quick fill, because I was wondering, um, you'd basically just need a scraper to scrape the glue off the top of the wood, right, for example, and then because if you're
It would
using
have to be. It would have to be a completely different formula than what they use for hot glue, because it it just it's too soft and it won't shine up.
won't shine up. Oh,
No.
right, because it when you lay it down it's glossy, but when you go to sand it down, I guess it'd get that matte finish on it, right?
Well, yeah, and it's really soft. I mean, you can dent it with your fingernail. It springs back, but you can dent it with your fingernail, and that's not really something you're looking for. Now there I have seen a black hot glue that you can use to repair plastic, but
That's not the same. That's not the same glue you use to fill in nozzles and stuff, though, is it?
no, no, you pretty much need an epoxy resin or a polyurethane resin to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, Jameson. I was thinking about using crayons too, but I was also thinking that the crayons might, because the oil would would like leach into the wood. So I wonder if you got to put like a clear coat over it first before you make your crayons into it so it doesn't leak.
I
Into
would
the
use
grain and stuff.
I would use shellac if I was going to try to use melted crayon.
Well, see, I was thinking about Milliput too, but I know it's freaking expensive to get over here. But I can bring it in,
Milliput's just
and
epoxy. It's just colored epoxy.
but what about like that baking clay they used to get back in the 80s?
You mean
You,
polymer clay?
yeah,
You can still get it.
like would it like I don't know, you used to really get it at Grand and Toy. And I don't think they exist anymore, or
This is
any
going to be
other.
loud for just a second.
no.
If it doesn't get quiet, mute me.
No, it's good. It's just the first bit until your microphone adjusts to it, right? What are you doing, Stace? You're just standing there.
I'm watching my planting.
You're watering.
Simulating rainfall.
Look how clear the sky is. That sky looks so nice out there.
I'm watering, and then what I do is I just stand and spray in the water, so it looks like it's rained on me, and it simulates rainfall.
Look at the big fluffy clouds.
Does anybody want any green beans?
What's that?
Does anybody want any green beans?
Green beans. Ugh.
Yeah.
Vegetables. Ugh.
No?
Ugh. Vegetables. Gross. Oh, see, I said no green beans. She cut me off.
I'll press the wrong button.
Okay, fine. I'll take some green beans if you're gonna be like that. Carrie will eat them. I freaking hate
Green
vegetables.
beans.
I hate vegetables.
No, I don't know what we're doing. So, good right. We've got one here. Oh, we've got another one here. Oh, one there.
It's time to pick them.
We've got another one here.
Put some salt, some butter,
Got one there.
saute
two.
them up.
Pretty
Pick
sure
'em
we got.
off.
Oh, we've got a little one there. No, I'll leave one.
What? Why?
Let him get plumper a little bit more, and then we got.
I like plum peas. Plumpies.
And then that one.
What else you growing? Did you grow tomatoes and squash? Are you growing any squash or eggplant or?
No, the only reason why I'm growing beans is because there was dumped here. I don't grow veg, but I've got like 3 different sweet peas in here. Then a mixture of what is my mum's brought down.
Yeah.
A lupin that I'm barely keeping alive. A mystery pot. Don't know what's in it. But that's lovely when it's flowering. It's not grass.
It looks like
But then
grass.
we've got to get
People just cut grass.
It's not grass. Just, sunflower from school. Max is in the front. I'm going to go and water that in a minute. Bluebell. Stuff I've got to plant. That I ain't got rain to. Because I've got no soil and crap I got to do.
You know what you should do? Just make a garden and plant them in a garden. Just make a garden in your backyard. Oh. Well, get on it, girl.
The bloke 2 doors down that way literally died last October, and he loved plants and colours, and so when his family was kind of clearing out his house, right, I kind of went dumpster diving and took all the planters. All I could get anyway.
Oh no, she's a pot plant thief.
Hey, if they was being chucked out, then they're anyone's game.
You know, Jet's been fertilizing them beans for you.
So was the coffee ground from Costa. Well, Starbucks, sorry. Also been doing that too.
So if they're in the skip, you can go to town.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, if it's in someone's drive, you've got to ask permission. But if it's in the street, then you don't have to ask permission.
Oh.
Jamie said it's time to mow before they go swimming. Take care, Jameson.
What did you have? Oh, was that because you what you were doing? Yeah.
Hmm. See you later, Jameson.
Okay.
Larry's back.
Hey, Larry.
Welcome back, Larry.
This is gonna be one of the easiest fonts to scroll because it doesn't really matter. 'Cause you can't really screw up on it. And there's no straight lines. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm gonna sand this right quick. So, let me go. I am. Boop. It's going to be on the front side. And. Eh? 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 Back side.
Eh,
Eh?
eh.
Eh?
Hello.
Look at that. It's almost done. You know what? I'm going to, I can't glue those on yet because the stain's still wet. So that's done, Ola, for now. We can start working on this. What's the matter, Larry? What are you crying about?
Crying over you. Hello, Chris.
What's that, Billy?
I was saying hi to Chris.
Ah. Hey, Chris, how's it going today?
So I'm going to go and lie down for a little bit. I don't feel too good.
You're still going live, though, right?
Yeah.
Must be those beans you ate.
Well, feel better, sweetie.
All right.
Thank
take
you.
care.
What's this pattern?
What's that? This is the Canadian Warrior pattern with the two lions on the side of it.
Oh, that's the lion. Okay.
Lion
I
head.
thought you were going to change those to something else.
No, I'm not going to change. I said I have to do an original one first before I change it up to something else. I'm still waiting for permission back to actually cut this first. But isn't it better to ask for forgiveness than apologize later? I don't know. Or how's that go? Isn't it better? It's better to ask for forgiveness. I can't
It's
remember
better
how it
to
goes.
ask forgiveness than beg permission.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So this way, if I make it and it looks nice and he likes it, he goes, "Yeah, okay, go ahead." And you can't say, no, you can't do that." Say, "Okay, fine, no problem. I'll keep it for myself."
Does he own the design?
He created it, so.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he owns the design. I'm not as happy with this as I could be.
You could take a take a page from Nick's book and sand it.
I've been sanding
You gotta sand it
and
more.
sanding and sanding. I get tired of sanding.
Well, what are you not happy about it though? What's the matter?
Well, there's bug holes in it, and the more I sand, the more I find. The more I sand, the more I find. So I fill them, and then I have to
Yep.
sand that back, and then I find more, and I have to fill them, and I sand that back, and it's just a never-ending cycle. So I'm at the point where the bug holes. Excuse me. I'm at the point where the bug holes that are in it, and they're staying there. I'm not going to fill anymore.
But you put in a pressure. Oh, I suppose because when you put in a pressure pot, it won't actually go into all the holes, right?
No, because I had where this. Let me put it in camera so you can see it. Where this was a bark inclusion right here.
Yep.
And I cleaned all the bark out. It goes about that deep. And
Okay.
where the bark inclusion was, well, I hot glued some pieces of a distilled water bottle in here and made a dam. And then I stood the bowl up and filled those voids this way because I had a dam on both sides. So it will only go in there. It can't penetrate everywhere.
Chris Nealon says turn the bug holes into piercings.
I'd be here for weeks. But good idea.
Yeah, Chris, he's already had it on there for 3 days. Come on, he's not like John.
Well, it was faulted and it's not really punky, but it's a little bit soft in places. And it's got some bug holes in it, but it's got such pretty grain. This faulting is absolutely gorgeous. It's got some wicked curl. And I just hated to throw it in the burn pit, you know. So it's going to be kind of a rustic piece. Because I could get it perfect if I was Nick and I stood here sanding for hours on end, but I can't do that.
Yeah,
That's not me. And that's not disparaging Nick by any stretch.
Yeah, exactly.
His finishing technique results in some very, very nice pieces. The overall look and feel is always top notch.
Hey, Annie.
Hello, Annie.
Hello, Annie.
How are you? How are you guys doing?
I'm good, sweetie. How are you?
I'm here. I'm a hot mess. I'm all full of paint and stuff and no makeup on. So
Are you?
Real beauty doesn't need makeup, Annie.
there you go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
Brown
it.
Elder.
I am
Are
too.
Are you?
I have a project behind me, but I can't work on it inside the house because it's a hot mess.
Why can't you
I
work on it in the house?
I picked up a mantle in the garbage, and you can see why. It was in the
Yeah.
garbage.
Wait, hold on a second.
It looks a little rustic.
It's very rustic, but it
looks shabby hobo chic.
it looks crappy.
But
No chic about it. It looks crappy. That's it.
You
So
can
I
actually
don't
do
know
it.
what to try to do, but it's not good. And unfortunately, my heat gun is dead. Because if not, I would just heat gun it up, you know. But I'm gonna try to use some steel wool.
No,
No, what would
that's
you
not going to work.
What's gonna work?
Where you're trying to get the paint off,
Yep.
there's only two ways. One
What?
is with a heat gun and a scraper, and
Yep.
the other is with a chemical stripper, be it green or otherwise.
All right.
That's your or sand and sand and sand and sand and sand. And if it's depending on the kind of paint that it is, like if it's latex, it'll gum the sandpaper up in a hurry.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Or
Or
or if you paint it burgundy first, like put a coat of burgundy on it. Just listen for a sec. Put a coat of burgundy on it, and then garbage bag black over top of that with white distress marks on it. And you
well,
can
that's
turn
what I was
that into-
thinking of. I was actually thinking of painting it like a very dark brown with chalk paint, because that covers everything, and then
Yeah.
painting over that in like a white, and then distress it down to the to the black or the brown, whatever I put underneath.
Because
What
that
do you
looks like
think?
it would make a really cool Halloween bookcase / apothecary witch potion stand.
Yeah.
Thing.
No, what I was thinking of doing is I was going to put this in my craft studio. So this was going to be in the background, and I was going to have like craft supplies on top of it.
That'll work too.
That's why I was thinking
No.
of painting it black first, then
No,
painting
putting,
it white.
putting shelves across it or something?
No, because I'm going to put shelves above it.
Oh.
I have
Like a
some
hutch?
corbels and some shelves. So I want to make it like shabby chic. So maybe just paint it, just clean it. I was just going to like steel wool it a little bit, clean it up, and then paint it black, and then paint it white with chalk paint.
Go for it. Yeah, I'll go for it.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
great. I can't do any worse than it is, right?
Exactly.
That is correct.
Thank you.
How come you're not working today?
I am working. I'm working from home.
Oh.
We get off at 2:00, so I'm just like waiting for like the last minute emails that somebody's gonna send. But more than likely, everybody's already left the office, so I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. The minute it
She's-
stops.
She's playing hooky.
No, I'm not. I'm home. I'm working.
So,
I'm
are
working.
what time's your show tonight?
Mine is at 9:00. If anybody wants to join me, you're more than welcome to. It's going to be a brouhaha free for all because it's USA versus Canada, so any Canadians can join us. Happy belated Canada Day!
Yeah, it's a day late and a dollar short. That's okay.
I
She
know.
said belated, John. She said belated.
Belated.
Put her some damn slack.
Hashtag happy belated. By the way, speaking of witchy stuff, I was told I had a very interesting comment on my Dark Academia, and
Yeah.
the person commented is so cute. It said, my latest comment, you lost me with that intro. You were too creepy. Is this another avenue to witchcraft? Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh my.
Wow.
Did you see any witchy things in my? I mean, come on. I mean, when it's Halloween, I go all out, but I didn't do anything spooky or scary unless I'm spooky or scary. Hi, Chris. What are you
Unbelievable.
doing?
We got there's a guy about 2 blocks over. He made this outdoor gripper. Basically he took like cheesecloth and dipped it in cement and draped
Ooh,
it
I
over
love
this.
that. Yes.
Draped it over the skeleton, right? It's on his front yard. It's there year round, right? And he's got red LED eyes on it and everything else. And like the Jehovah's Witnesses that walk by, like they run by his house all the time. They don't even
It's
stop.
so funny. Oh, they come to my. I have I have one of those swings, those tire swings that I put up for my kids. After they grew out of it, I still have it there. But it's so funny because I take, that the girl from The Ring with the black hair,
Yep.
the white dress. I created her, like I made a mannequin out of her with plastic bags and stuff and a styrofoam head. And I always put her in the swing, and people always freak out and stuff. But I had some Jehovah's Witnesses, and they said, that's devil worship. And I said, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's just a form of filmmaking. It's not devil worship.
It's a movie
I said,
prop.
I said, you know what? There's more devil worship sometimes within the church then you don't want to know about.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't want to talk about that though.
Let's not talk about it. I'm Catholic. So
So
I thought that was funny.
So yesterday, because I was out of town on Wednesday, so yesterday I was in my shop and I did up my Canadian thing.
Oh, what's your Canadian thing?
So I scroll sawed out Canada,
Mmm,
right?
pretty.
And then I scroll sawed out a maple leaf.
Oh,
And I scanned
nice.
it. And I scroll sawed out a couple of words for the front of it, and it's gonna say I am on the front side. Wait,
Well, that says I'm a.
I am
Mm-hmm.
on the front side, and the back side is gonna say eh,
Eh? Oh,
eh,
that's cute.
and
That's
I'm gonna
cute.
make I'm gonna put it I gotta drill a dowel in it and drill a dowel in the country so that you can stick it on there and
Oh,
then it'll
nice.
rotate on there.
Amazing. When are you going to finish that one?
I don't know.
Wait, I'm going to grab a bottle of water. Hold on. Hold on.
I
On
might
the 9th of never, Annie.
I might have it finished for next year. I'll have it finished for Halloween.
All right, I'm coming back. Got my ice water.
I'll have it finished for Halloween or Christmas.
I got my paint pants on. I got paint on my butt. I painted a room yesterday. 'Cause I'm
A
part
whole
of
room.
Well, it's part of a craft room challenge, and I'm like, I don't want to clean my craft room again.
Well, no,
So,
because a disorganized craft room makes it look like you actually work in it, right?
well, the thing is, I don't work in my craft room because it's just storage. Because the thing is, number one, I can't film in there. It's just awful. Number two, it's like half of my garage. So I have air conditioning, but it's very little air conditioning that goes out there. No, it's 98 degrees, which is, I don't know what it is in Celsius. It's freaking hot in
It's 30.
Celsius.
It's 30 hot. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why, my eldest son moved out. My youngest son took my eldest son's room, which is bigger, and I took his room, and we just had like crap in there. So I was like, nope, I'm going to clean out the crap, paint it, and that's going to be my studio. Because right now, my studio is a corner in my, family room. So, and I have to put the cameras up and then take them down and take the lights up. And I said, no, this way I have the studio set up. So whenever I get the bug to craft, I just go into my room, close the door, and craft.
Ah,
Sound good?
yeah. Sounds awesome.
There you go. So yeah. So I'm
That's
trying
like
to find ways of decorating without spending any money because I have friends that go out to like IKEA and spend a bundle, and I'm like, I am too cheap for that.
No, the word is frugal.
Frugal. I'm too frugal. I am too frugal.
Economical.
Economical.
Isn't
Smart
that
with
what
my money.
isn't that what makes you a DIYer though? Like a DIY crafter.
Yeah, of course. Oh
A,
yeah.
re-
Oh yeah.
a repurposer.
I know. I'm always amazed. Like I watch these people on YouTube that do these shopping hauls, and I'm like, you just bought. I'm like, how do you have a husband? And I don't, because these women like spend money like crazy. And I'm like, you just bought this. How many mothballs do you need, woman? How many mothballs do you need to decorate your house? Seriously, how many lanterns? It's like a black lantern and a white lantern and a wood lantern. And it's like, oh my, where do you put all this away? The stuff
But they
I
were
have,
they were they were on sale for 20% off, so I saved X amount of dollars. No, you didn't.
yeah,
You
but
spent
even with the
X
even
amount of
with the
dollars.
savings, yeah, but even with the savings, it's like, girl, I can find that same thing for $3 at Goodwill.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Right, but if it's not something that you really needed, then you didn't save anything. You spent money.
Exactly.
See, we got
Thank you. Except unless it's craft supplies. Unless it's craft supplies, those are necessary items. Which I was astonished. I was mortified when I understood that the Canadian government did not consider craft supplies as necessary items of purchase during your lockdown, and they were within the same reach within the stores, like at Walmart and Dollar Tree, and they had them like it was like, what is this, communism? They had them like quartered off, like literally they had the craft supplies quartered off in Dollar Tree, and I'm like, oh, this is hideous. How can you do this to people? That is a necessary object because that is people's sanity. You're working with people's sanity here. You can't get your craft supplies. Am I right?
Exactly. That's like at the Walmart here. Like I've been in Walmart in, geez, probably 5 years, and I heard stories that the Walmart here was like, okay, we got a super. It's a super Walmart.
Yeah.
So they had the food section, so you can go in and get food, and then but you couldn't walk into the baby aisle. You couldn't buy diapers. You couldn't get a car carrier. You couldn't get a stroller. You couldn't get ladies' underwear. You couldn't get men's underwear. You couldn't go anywhere in the store except the food aisle and the candy aisle.
There you go.
And that was it.
That's not-
Those are your essential items. The rest of the store was all taped off, cordoned off.
How
and
can you say
couldn't get rid of it.
that diapers are not essential items or baby supplies?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. That alone made me want to go to war with Canada. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Free the people. I mean, seriously. The government is out to kill us all. Yes, I agree.
So you're good to go for the show tonight? You all good?
Huh?
You're all good to go for the show tonight?
I don't know. I guess so. I got to work on other stuff. I'll figure out what I'm going to make. I have no idea what I'm going to make tonight. I don't know who's going to show up. Just invited Canadians and Americans, and if you're willing to come,
Well,
I'll
that
pay
narrows
for
it
the
down.
meeting. Huh?
That narrows it down.
Yeah. But I mean, when I used to do my nightly shows, I literally would have like a 10-minute rush right before I went live, figuring out what the heck I was going to do. And it always turned out okay, right, Billy?
Yes, ma'am.
What's Billy working on? He's working on something big.
Billy's making a bowl.
He's making a bowl.
Why are you sanitizing so much? You know
I
it's
don't
bad
know.
for you. Right?
You know what it
it's
is?
bad.
You know what it is? I've gotten used to it because I was touching this thing.
She thinks we're contagious.
What?
She thinks we're contagious.
No, I was touching this thing. I gotta clean it first. I don't even know how to clean it. No, I use crud cutter. Cut the crud. I love crud cutter. That is
wanna
like the
build up-
best cleaning. Huh?
You want to build up your immunities? Lick it. Come on, lick it. Lick it.
No,
Go on. Go on.
no, no.
Look. Spray glue. Look, it's good. It builds up your immunity systems.
I
Just
just
a
pulled
little
it from the garbage. I'm not gonna
just-
lick it. I'm sorry.
Just a little bit of time. Just
No.
a little bit. Just a little bit.
That's what he said. No, no.
Just touch it. Just touch it. Look at that.
You
Just do
just got yourself right into that one. So yeah, I'll touch it with some gloves. Here, I got my gloves on. I like it. These are nice, heavy duty gloves. I was surprised these were at the Dollar Tree. Look at these. Nice, heavy duty.
They look like UV gloves.
What gloves?
UV gloves. Are they heat resistant too?
I don't know, but they're like these are from the Dollar Tree. And I was like, this is like, look how they're super thick. Like the rubber here is like super thick. I like that.
I never wear gloves ever.
Well, you don't have pretty fingers to like protect. I have pretty fingers.
I got pretty fingers. Look, I got a pretty scar on this finger where I cut my fingertip off right there.
There you go.
I got a pretty scar on
Nice.
this one where I cut my thumb off right there.
No. Cover it in dragon's breath and torch it. I like that. That might not be a bad idea.
Or-
dragon's breath.
Just take
That
a
might
torch to
not
it
be a
right.
bad idea.
Just take your torch to it right now and see what it turns out like. Take your torch to it and then take a wire brush to it. Well, don't do it in the house. You get toxic fumes. You don't know what kind of paint that is.
Okay. That's not, a wire brush. That's a good idea. That's a good
Or
idea. I have one of
just
those.
get a rat tail for your grinder, and just take that to it.
And I don't know if I have one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. It's like a brush kind of thing, like a baby's brush, but out of like steel, right? Is that what
Yeah,
you're talking about?
yeah. For
Yeah.
for your grinder, that way you get to use power tools and go ah yeah, and just go nuts on it, right?
You don't want me to use. Well, I have my sander. That's the other thing I was thinking of using is a sander, but like you were saying, it might just ruin it. No, you know what? I'm gonna go with the paint. I'm just gonna paint over. I'm gonna clean it, scrub it, paint it again, and we'll see. Again, it was free. The worst I can do is throw it away again. I don't know.
Well, no, the worst you can do is add value to it and sell it for $300.
I don't think.
It's
No, this is cheap. This is cheap stuff.
yeah, it
Somebody
doesn't
made
matter.
this.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
actually, no. This was like, somebody bought this.
Have you seen the stuff they put on those DIY shows that they stock houses with?
The what?
Have you seen the stuff they make on those stupid DIY shows? Stop sanitizing your hands.
I just touched it again.
Oh my god, you're gonna get. There's a reason so many people are sick in the world is because they're too busy sanitizing all the time. You have to build up your immunity system.
He's a germaphobe.
I'm not a germaphobe. I'm a dirtophobe. That's dirty. It's dirty. I just literally brought it in. I was gonna take him in the backyard, but it's so I don't want to go outside.
Annie,
What?
when you were a little girl, did you go make mud pies in the
Oh
mud
yeah,
pies?
I used to. I was one of these. Like I was a very good little girl, but at the same time, I was always climbing trees, getting in trouble, scraping knees. Roller skating, doing everything. It was, the 70s when we used to have a childhood.
Yes.
No,
When
I was a
like
child.
summertime, you left the house at like 12 noon after you had your breakfast, lunch, and you left,
Noon.
and your parents or your grandparents would go out, come back when the lights come on, literally, and you were out until the lights came on, right? That's how I
Noon.
was raised.
Noon, like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was out of the house.
Well, I mean, it's summertime. Who wakes up that early?
That's
I
when all
did.
the good. That's when all the good fishing holes were empty.
Oh, well, I was in New York City, sweetie. We had to wait and open a fire hydrant somewhere or jump in a fountain. We would jump in the fountains all the time. So yep, just wipe
Yeah,
your hands on your pants and that's good enough. All right.
exactly, Greg. That's like in the wintertime. You just go like that to clean your nose out.
I didn't get sick at all this year because we were in quarantine. It was wonderful. Human beings are dirty, nasty creatures. Just
Yeah,
stay away from each other.
I get sick maybe once every 2 years.
There you go. I don't usually get very sick either. I feel useless. I'm not doing anything. I have so
Why
much to
not?
do. I'm taking a break. 5 more minutes. Hold on. 5 more minutes until I can sign
Uh,
off and check my
what do you
email.
not, what do you not see here?
What?
I said, what do you not see on my lathe?
What do I
It
not
was
see?
there a minute ago.
Your bowl just threw off in lathe.
Yep.
Oh, Billy,
I couldn't see it. Oh, pole barn.
we missed that. I missed that.
My glue job failed.
Your glue job?
Yeah. I used wood glue, Tight Pond even, and
Really?
it did not hold.
Oh.
Huh.
Ah,
Oh.
let's try some
So,
of that fancy hot glue. Duct tape it on, Billy.
well, it was hot glued the first time. And that upsets me because the outside was about finished, but now,
Did it crack or break or anything?
no, the only ding is right here in the lip. That's no big deal.
Very cool.
But
Can you
it's
chuck
still
it
That's
on?
wood. That's wood and resin.
this is wood and resin. Yeah,
Nice. Look at the resin. Very nice.
Can you chuck it
it's
on though?
black with gold in it,
Nice. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty.
and there's more.
Very
Let me get
cool.
over here. You can see the gold, but uh,
See, I knew these people. Why? Why are they sending an email at like what? It's 1:57. You already told us we could leave at 2 o'clock. What the heck? What the heck?
It's the way the
What in
working
the-
world works.
How can I make money without working? And
and now
I don't think I qualify to get a sugar daddy. I don't think they're looking for my type.
and now I have no center point with which to center this on my.
Oh no.
Don't you have one of those jaws? I don't know what the word of it, the name for it is. One of those adjustable jaws that go on the outside of your bowl that you can put that on and then do a new bottom on it so you can put it in a jaw chuck.
You mean cold jaws?
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, I do. See the
Oh
It's
wow,
too
look at that.
small.
see a problem?
Yeah, it's too small.
Oh wow.
Guess you got to get a
But-
bigger one.
But
Wait,
I just
didn't I
happen
see-
to have.
Didn't I see you hot glue one onto a board one time too?
You did.
And it flew up as well.
It did.
I am currently answering. I got my last video, the one that people. One person said I was witchy. I got like 900 and something comments, and I'm still responding. I'm like, oh my gosh, these people love it, love it. You know why? Because I did something other than farmhouse. Oh my gosh, are there other things other than farmhouse? Yes, people. In crafting, there are other things than farmhouse. You don't know how much I was so tired of farmhouse. Where'd everybody go? Hello. Am I
I'm
on?
here.
Oh, okay. I'm just like talking to myself. Whatever.
No, I heard you.
Yeah. Who hurt themselves?
So what are all the different types of crafting words like shabby chic and retro and
So,
I don't know, there's-
like aesthetics, like people are coming up with aesthetics all the time. So, farmhouse was the aesthetic that came up because of that, oh gosh, Joanna Gaines and all of that stuff. Basically, farmhouse was paint every shit that you have white and then, and then distress it a little. So, everything's white and boring. Boring. It was so boring for me. So, shabby chic, there's shabby chic.
Well,
French country. There's cottagecore. A new one now is cottagecore that came out last year, and cottagecore is basically like you're living in a Manhattan apartment, but you're pretending you're living somewhere in a field somewhere, and wearing floral dresses and very country, very floral and country and all that stuff. And then you got that's cottagecore. And shabby chic is like, oh, it's messy, but it's cute because it's like all these pastels and stuff. And then French country, it just looks like you're like everything says it's from Paris or whatever. And it's more colorful than farmhouse. And then you have English country, which is a little more stately, more classic. And then you got what I did was dark academia, which is basically like, kind of sciencey. Like, think of an old abandoned library somewhere. That's like dark academia. So it's a little darker, richer tones, richer colors. And it's an aesthetic that goes beyond just like dark academia goes beyond just, house decor. It's also clothing and stuff. And then now there's something called Grand Millennial, which is basically millennials pretending like they live in their grandma's house. So that's where, you have Grand Millennial that kind of meshes with mid-century modern. Mid-century means that it's like from the 1950s. They just call it mid-century. And modern is that it's like more sleek and stuff. And then Grand Millennial is more like, it's more mid-century, but it's more the kitschy stuff, the kind of cutesy, kitschy vintage. And then you got vintage and Victorian. There's all sorts. That's why I was getting so tired of every single crafter was doing farmhouse. And I said, if farmhouse was the only thing out there, okay, fine. But there's a plethora of different designs. But the fact of the matter is that everybody was trying to placate the damn algorithms. Everybody was trying to placate the algorithms. The algorithms were like going, hoo-hoo crazy over farmhouse because people were pushing with it. And, it comes to a point where you have to say, well, am I going to placate the algorithms or am I going to do what I like to do? And that's why at the beginning of this year, I said, that's it. I'm doing what I like to do because it makes me happy. And I'm still gaining subscribers. But let me talk to you about algorithms. Can we talk about algorithms? So there's
Sure,
a
you can
style.
talk about whatever you want.
There's an artist or a style called Mackenzie Childs. Okay. It's that white and black checkerboard. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's a white and black checkerboard. And that's called the Courtly check. It's a very popular thing because, a little mug from them is like $120. I kid you not.
Wait. Do you mean NASCAR?
Yeah, exactly. It looks like NASCAR, but it's hand painted.
Garage
Right.
floor?
Exactly. But it's hand painted and has like these striations. It's a little different. But because each mug is painted by hand, it's $120. Okay, I get it. But here's the thing. The artist herself, Mackenzie Childs, she has a channel. For the last year and a half, I've been doing Mackenzie Childs style kind of crafts. And I always research to see, okay, I don't want to do the same thing everybody else has done, so let me check it out. So I'm always researching Mackenzie Childs. It wasn't until this year that I actually found that the original artist, Victoria Mackenzie, has her own channel. And she only has like 2,000 subscribers. Now, this is something that is popular all throughout the world. This style is popular throughout the world. There are crafters that have done this style and get like 20,000 views, 30,000 views, and they have 100,000 subscribers. And the original artist, the name Mackenzie, Victoria Mackenzie herself, she only has like 2,000 subscribers. You're like, what? In 2 years. So that's and I'm like, wow, that's really bad that the algorithm or the search did not direct me to this woman's own channel, but to the store, to other crafters, but not to that woman's channel. Interesting. I see you, YouTube. I see what you're doing. Anyway,
But that's almost like me though too, right? Because I'm a scroller, I'm a woodworker, I do a lot of crafts and stuff, everything else. But I only have 204 subscribers on my page. But I'm not a big, influencer on YouTube and IG and Twitter and everything else. Like I really don't care. Like I just enjoy doing what I do. And the thing is my highest viewed video, I think I only have 300 views on. But I'm just doing what I want to do because I enjoy doing it, and people enjoy watching it, and they learn a lot from what I do. So
yeah.
But
Well, this year I've had my channel for 5 years, and I used to do. I don't know if you ever saw my earlier productions, but I used to put a lot of effort into my earlier production, set designs and costume designs and all this stuff. And I wasn't getting any views. I would get 20, 30 views. And it wasn't until last year when I started going live every night that I met this whole community of people, and I started collaborating with them, and pretty much I was intermeshing with other people's audiences, and those audiences were getting to meet me. That's when my channel all of a sudden boomed, and I finally hit 5,000 this year. So it's a lot of work. Being a YouTuber is a lot of work. It just takes that one video to hit it big, though.
Yep. All it takes is one,
Yeah.
and I ain't had it yet.
Neither have I.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting.
I'm waiting.
Well, crap.
But like Mark Lindsay, we got all these ideas and stuff we want to do. I just don't have the. I can't say I don't have the space for it. I have the space for it. I just got a clean space for it. But I just don't have the. I can't say I don't have the time for it because I have lots of time
Yeah.
to do what I want to do. So I'm basically just procrastinating right now into when I want to start these projects.
Well, with me, it's a time constraint as well because I'm working like 8 hours. Even though I'm home, I'm still working 8 hours. And then, finding the time, it's like I have to film on the weekends because it's ridiculous. I've had to like back off of going live and doing so many. I was doing like 3 videos a week and it was killing me. I was like, okay, this is no longer fun. So,
Well, see, I find that record like some people are okay with it with recording and editing and uploading all your videos and stuff. I find it a pain in the ass. So I just do lives all the time. It's so much easier.
that's why I really enjoyed going live last year. It's a much easier than having to, pre-record. But I'll tell you, the quality of my crafts are better because instead of trying to do a craft within an hour, I take my time. I create, I'm more creative. I do even though I used to do my themes when I would go live because I would dress up and stuff
Well, yeah,
when I would go live. So
but who says you have to limit your show to 1 hour though? Like that's your own personal choice though, isn't it?
that's my own personal choice because I don't have to be live for longer than that. It's like, especially during the week, I was tired. I would finish working at like 6 o'clock, then have just enough time to eat dinner with my son or whatever, do some chores, and then go live at 9 o'clock, and then figure out what the heck I was going to do.
Ah.
So
Well, don't you got one of them fancy daytimer scrapbooks that you made? And you're like,
Huh?
oh, don't you got one of those fancy daytimer scrapbooks that you made?
Oh no, I don't waste my time with. I have a calendar. That's it. But I see these people like, what do you spend all this money on? Like, what are we, 12? Like these little like stickers and stuff for these like, come on, just put it in the book and date, time, and who, and that's it. Who, what, when, where. What do you need stickers for that for? What the heck? I was like, what? I see people do that. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, it's for my book. It's for my calendar. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
I
I never fit in with the girls and not the girls but the in girls in school. Oh my gosh. I was too weird. You're so weird.
What are you doing talking like a bad girl? That's not you.
I don't know because that's how they talk. They're like, oh my gosh, you're just so weird. Because here in Miami, there's some like really rich people and they talk like that. Oh my gosh. There was this one girl that I thought she was kidding. I thought she was kidding. So I started talking like that because, it was this woman I met at one of these events. And she was, oh my gosh, because it was like the traffic was so bad. And I'm like, really? It was so bad? And she's like, yeah, I just didn't know if I was going to make it here on time. I'm like, yeah. And then I realized like, oh shit, this is how she actually talks. So once I was already in that, I was like, I can't change my voice now. So when one of my coworkers came up to me, she started looking at me funny. I was like, Elaine, this is Beverly. Beverly, this is Elaine. I think you guys will really hit it off. And she's like looking at me like, what the heck are you talking about? So
Oh God, that's too funny.
I am very low maintenance. Somebody said I was high maintenance. No, I am extremely low maintenance. I do my own my manis, petties. I can't. Are you kidding me? These women sit for 3 hours. I did it once, and I was like, how long does this take? They're like, oh, relax. You have some champers, and you sit and watch, and then you can chat with someone on the phone. And I'm like, I don't have time for this bullshit.
It takes longer than it should to be
Billy.
Yes,
Billy, how long
3
take you to get your pedicures?
It usually takes.
It's like these women sit around for 3 hours.
It takes an hour or so, or two.
Yeah. And then
Depending.
Steve,
And I don't have that many friends that I call on the phone. So I was like, okay, I have to fit in. So I just pretended to make up my own conversations, which is much more interesting than anybody's conversations there. Because I started asking people like, oh my gosh, did you finally catch that monkey? How did that monkey get into your backyard? Oh, you're keeping it. Oh, okay. You know, it's like so much fun just to play with, just messing with people's minds, you know? So,
And
that's,
even sometimes when I'm talking to customers when I go to the job sites and they're talking like in like an odd accent besides regular Canadian, that I find I start talking like them.
Oh,
I know you find yourself, yeah, it's like when you're talking to an American Southerner and you start talking like them, and it's not like you're making fun of them, it's just you start talking like them.
how y'all are?
You know what? Maybe tonight I should dress up like, I'm going to dress up like Joe Exotic. He hasn't made an appearance in a while, and I think he's very American. I think he should come out for tonight. What do you think, Billy?
No.
No, you don't like when I dress up
Yes.
as Joe Exotic?
No.
Yes.
Who said yes, Doug?
No,
Herbert.
Herb.
Billy said yes.
Herb.
No,
Herb
Billy said
yes.
no.
Billy said no.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and you know what? We can take our front teeth out if you want. We can be like his boyfriend.
No. Joe Exotic had some nasty. He had some nasty teeth. It was so funny because I was like, okay, how am I gonna make myself look masculine? So I looked up at a picture of him, and I was like, hell, the guy has better eyebrows than I do. He has like more because he's gay. So I was like, oh wait a second, I forgot he's gay. So I had to make sure my eyebrows were nice and like, and then put on the what is it, the self tanner kind of thing. So.
You need that.
Or
You need
Bob
that 70s,
Ross. Give me
you
a
need 70s porn
character.
statue, though.
Give me a character. Oh, Wonder Woman. Oh, I need to make myself a Wonder Woman costume. How the hell am I going to do that?
That'll even be better.
People used to say when I was younger, I looked like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman.
Like Linda Carter Wonder Woman
Yes.
or who Wonder Woman?
Linda Carter. There is no other Wonder Woman. That
Thank
gal,
you.
no, she's
That's
cute
right.
and all, but no. Our true Wonder Woman, she is our Linda Carter with the bright blue eyes. She still looks gorgeous. I saw her in person. I was like, this woman has paid off the devil to always look young because she is gorgeous. She's
Yes,
better
she
looking
is.
than her daughter. She's better looking than her daughter. Her daughter's beautiful too, but nowhere near this Amazonian gorgeous goddess woman.
I
Sorry.
haven't seen her daughter, I don't guess.
Steve C says yes, Wonder Woman.
Do Wonder Woman. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. I gotta get a corset. Red. Do I have a red corset? I'll make something up.
This will be an interesting show.
Yeah, well.
Let's see. Wonder Woman's costume. Let me see. Okay, so it is red on top. Red, gold. You're not gonna see my bottoms. No way. Okay, so I can do that. Maybe red and gold. Okay, I can do that. Maybe a tank top. I'll do a tank top.
Okay, Steve, we'll see you later, buddy.
All right, Steve, take it easy.
Bye, Steve. Good night.
Annie, we've seen your bottom, honey.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna do the
no,
famous
no.
Wonder Woman in? Come on.
My bottom is way too big. Way.
Negative. None of that stuff. That negative self-talk.
Well, all right, I won't talk about it. Am I still watching? By the way, I'm watching. I've been watching. Can I sign off from work? Yes, I'm signing off from work. I'm done. It's 2:16. Sign out. Sign out anyway. I don't care. Every file is open. Screw it. I'm done. So Hallmark, not that you guys care, but Hallmark channel is now showing Christmas all July long for Christmas in July.
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
Yeah, I seen that this morning and I went to hollering.
That's the only very feminine thing I do but I watch it in the background, because basically you know what's going to happen. I do like their murder mystery ones though too, because they always follow.
I watch the History Channel.
Which one?
The History Channel.
Ooh, I like I love drunk history.
I also like.
Oh my God,
I also
Drunk
watch
History is the best.
I also
Drunk.
watch HGTV.
Yes, definitely. Let me tell you, I had my one because somebody told me once because
And Food Network.
I let my kids watch Drunk History. And somebody say, "Oh my gosh, isn't that like condoning drunkenness and alcoholism?" I'm like, no. If anything, it's showing them don't drink because that's how stupid you look. Okay. But let me tell you, my son came home one day. He goes, "Mom, thank God you had me watching Drunk History because there was a bonus question nobody knew, and I knew the answer because of Drunk History."
Well, it's
There you
it's
go.
actually very educational. Like
Extremely.
the actors that they pick, I can't believe their knowledge on the subjects that they use. Though it's
Oh no, but the way
unbelievable.
it works, no, but the way it works is they have 2 weeks to study. They're given a topic, they're given a choice of topics, and then because I looked into that, I was like, how did they create this amazing show? And they choose they give them like 3 topics, and that they feel is going to be relevant to what they like, and they choose the one that they're really really super interested in, and they delve into it like for 2 or 3 weeks. They have like 2 or 3 weeks to prepare ahead of time, and they actually have a consultant on the show that provides like cliff notes and all this other stuff, that does all the research for them, and provides all that information to it, so they learn it on their own, but it's like a script almost. But it's kind of like a
See,
free form script, kind of.
you just ruined it for me. I thought that they were actually knowledgeable in the subtitle that they were talking
Well,
about. That's why they picked them,
the thing
right?
is, no, but the thing is, like, the actors choose, like, oh my gosh, I've always loved Abraham Lincoln, and I know this, it's not like everything is like spoon fed to them. They already have a passion for that person or that topic or that issue or that event. And it just, they have a consultant that helps them explore more. Like, oh, I only knew this much about, the space race. I didn't realize about the Russian cosmonauts. I didn't realize about this and this and that, that kind of thing. So,
Steve. All right, take care, buddy. Steve says the strippers are back at work on Friday. Ooh.
all right, I think I'm going to get to work on this thing because it is now 2:19. Ooh, I'm tired. I need some coffee. Need some coffee.
So, what do you mean it's only 2 o'clock there? Shouldn't it be 3 o'clock?
No, it's 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time here in Miami.
Well, I thought you were. Oh, so you're actually an hour ahead of Eastern time. You're ahead of Nova Scotia.
Yes.
Because
No,
Nova.
Big Bird is real. I'm not saying Big Bird isn't real. He's very real. Although the gentleman who used to do Big Bird's voice did pass away. So.
Oh my God. Talking about Big Bird. Chris, talking about Big Bird. Did you know that? I actually looked this up. Okay, okay, this is part of your drunk history you're talking about, but sort of having to retain knowledge of stuff. If you look up Sesame Street from different countries, um, Big Bird in Portugal is green. Big Bird
Yes.
in Mexico is red.
Mm-hmm.
Big Bird is blue in somewhere
Is it
Brazil, I
Australia?
think it is, or like Brazil, I think it is. But it's still Big Bird, but it's a different color bird, which totally blew my mind, and I found this out
Right.
like 8 years ago. Google that.
I've known.
Google
No, I've known
Big
that.
Bird
I've known.
International. It's like you'll be like, what? That's not Big Bird. It's like, well, but it's Big Bird.
Hey, John.
There you go, Billy. You got it now.
Well, see, I got extender
Okay.
for my
Now,
old job.
what's the first TV show that Morgan Freeman was on? You remember
The
that?
Electric Company. The Electric
There
Company.
you go, Electric Company. He was that Black Dracula, Blackula. Remember that?
See,
That was
like
such a good
what?
show. It was like him, Rita Moreno. I'm like, dang,
So, Annie, how old are you?
Yes,
How old are you?
I am 53.
Really?
Yeah. I act young, but I'm 53. Why?
Yeah,
What did you think?
and no, I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were like more close to my age.
How old are you?
Like a woman never tells. Come on, you serious?
Yeah.
No, how old are you? Serious? You asked me. I came out with it. How old are you?
I'm 49.
Oh,
Did you
big
did
woo,
you
big woo.
did you say 53, Annie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I had you about 45.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The camera's far away. If it's
de-
close,
de-
you
def-
can-
definitely pictured you younger than what you said you were.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Well, I have the
Yeah.
energy. I have more energy than most millennials. I think most 30-year-olds.
Wait, millennials
That ain't
don't have
saying much.
energy. They sit around playing video games all day.
There you go. There you go. I love you, millennials, but you know. But I'm serious. I was like in a, I was in a, what is it, a makeup competition with these millennials. It was a Disney thing, and I did the Mad Hatter with the checkered face and all that stuff. They're like, Annie, you don't, we're going to be a little extreme, so don't try to think you have to keep up. I'm like, oh, honey, no. Follow me. You don't know who you're dealing with. You have no idea. No idea. Then I come
So,
out with checkered face and all that stuff. What?
so when you're talking about all your different aspects or aesthetics of DIY crafting stuff there, so in Canada, if you say farmhouse, oh, I'm gonna do my house in farmhouse. The first thing that comes to mind is either it's going to be all cows or all chickens.
Yeah, that's farmhouse here too, but it's in
And it's gonna,
black and white.
no, it's going to be yellow, like bright sunshine yellow, and all
Mm,
chickens.
wow.
That's like That's farmhouse, right?
Well, because of what is it, Joanna Gaines or whatever they're called, that couple that has a show on HGTV. They did everything in white and black. It is boring. My room's like, I live in Florida. It doesn't match my home. Doesn't make sense. My home is more, somebody asked me once, oh, so what's your, a designer actually asked me, so what's your home aesthetic? And I was like, I don't know. I guess you can call it shabby chic, but it's heavy on the shabby and low on the chic. It's true.
I'm trying to live a millionaire lifestyle on a upper income.
There you go. I don't try to live a millionaire's life. I don't want a millionaire's lifestyle. They give themselves too much trouble. I've seen what
Well,
millionaires spend their money on, and you're like, gosh, no wonder there's poor people in the world. Really?
well,
Like you need a pair of $20,000 sneakers? Really?
yeah, they're original Air Jordans, right? Come on.
Yeah, but still, that's why we got poor people in this world. Come on.
Do you really need $2,600 purses?
I don't have no $600 purse. I buy all my purses at Goodwill. $5, $5. Boom. And I bought like brand new purses, brand name, brand new purses. I have not spent more than $10 on a purse or shoes. I get my shoes on clearance. Maybe 20. Maybe 20.
Yeah, so I was gonna mention earlier, like cheap places to buy stuff. We have Goodwill and we got Value Village. Oh, sorry, Value Village, and
Belange.
Value Village, and Value Village actually overcharges for the stuff that they get donated into them, and
So
like
does Goodwill sometimes. So
and
does Goodwill.
see. Goodwill actually has decent prices for their stuff that they get in because they know that the money goes back to the community and helps everything else. Whereas
Right.
Value Village does not. It goes up the ladder to corporate, and they get huge freaking bonuses every year. And I
Oh.
hate shopping at Value Village, but I found quite a few good deals at Value Village.
The
But
United Way, I work for United Way. We fund educational programs for differently abled people in Goodwill because that's what they do. They give them jobs. They actually give them jobs. So a lot of the clothing that they receive, like ripped or whatever, they
yep,
actually have people in a shop and they have different locations where they'll fix, certain clothing items if they're good clothing items and stuff. And they'll even teach them how to work, electronics and how to fix, home electronics and stuff like stereos and toasters or whatever.
but
So it's really good because it gives them a
there
trade.
there are people that do pay $100 for a pair of ripped jeans though.
Yeah,
Which is like, what are you doing? What are you talking? Because when my jeans were ripped when I was growing up, my mom threw them out, and then I got another
Oh
$5
yeah,
pair of jeans.
we would fix them. You have to remember, I came from, my parents are Cuban refugees. We picked up people's garbage. This is nothing new. This is like, oh, we're trash and charge. And I'm like, that was my life. I'm sorry. It was like, no. Like every piece of furniture in my, until they got to a certain point, but every single piece of furniture in my house, when I was a little kid, it was, repurposed from somebody's garbage. My mom would do wonders. Oh my gosh, it was incredible. Everybody's working. Everybody's working. I love that scroll slide. Reminds me of a sewing machine. That is so cool.
Well, folks, I need to drop out for a bit.
All right, Herb. Take care.
Uh,
Right, Herb.
I might leave in a little bit too because I want to get started on my project here. It's already 2:28. So I'm gonna see you guys tonight.
Well, crap.
What happened? Oh, it fell off.
It fell off.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
you're gonna call.
you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. Oh, I broke it too. That time it broke.
No.
That's okay. You can stitch it now.
I can what?
You can stitch it now. Instead of calling it
No.
black gold, you can call it gold digger. Oh yeah, you can call it the gold digger.
Oh man. All right. Well, I'll see you tonight, guys. Bye.
See you later,
All right,
Annie.
Annie.
See the break.
Thanks again.
Take care.
Bye.
See where it broke?
Oh, that's too bad.
Right here. Let me get this
Wait.
over here where you can. There.
Oh, it's too
All
bad.
right, see it?
Yep.
I could probably fix it, but I am not gonna.
That's too bad.
So that's 4 days wasted.
Maybe you can turn it into a freeform something or other. Unfinished freeform.
No, oh yeah, I boogered it all up. Oh, it's broken multiple places.
Can you re-resin it?
No. Nope. Beautiful piece of salted maple going in the burn pile.
What about if you just cut the top, your turned edge on it and started a smaller one? Can you do that?
No, it'd just be a flatter, about a 6-inch flatter, and there's no point in that.
And you guys saw it here live on What If I Could?
Yeah. And I wasn't even recording, damn it.
Oh, you weren't?
No.
Well, you can, if you want, you can just go back through this video and just pull up portions of it for your video if you want.
Ah. Wow.
Oh,
The color balance is off. See, that looks blue and it's gray. And when I bring my orange shirt in, it gets gray.
Wow.
That's weird.
And I also just got notification that Flaming Turner is premiering a Dragon Clock right now.
Poop.
Well, back to the drawing board. Next project.
Yep. Time to start another. That actually ticked me off.
Oh, imagine. All that work. Hey, Ruben, how's it going today? A bit late. No, it's all right. We've been on for 2 hours. We're just chatting and hanging out. Not much, doing much of nothing. What have you been up to? You're on 2 shows at the same time. It's hilarious. I like when people do that, though. It's like that's why we try and promote everybody else too.
Ruben.
He's over at Nick's show too.
Ruben, you just missed me destroy a boat. And I am properly flummoxed. Not flummoxed. That's not a good word. I'm not confused at all. I'm pissed off. Shaznot. Shazbot. Whatever the word is. So,
Well, I'm surprised you maintain your composure as good as you do, though. I would just friggin' tossed it.
the lathe already did that. The lathe already tossed it. Crap, that's four days down to 2. But I'll still film. I mean, I filmed it, so it'll go on my YouTube channel as a fail.
Well, I thought you were recording it on your other camera, though.
I was.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't. I didn't have record going when it came off the lathe and broke. But I think I was recording when it came unglued from the glue block.
Yep.
I've never had a glue block fail, and that one failed twice.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, really. So sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. This week, I was the bug. Thank you, Ruben. I know where you can get them.
Where, Billy? Where can you get those shirts?
TheMessyStudio.net. And it's not MessyStudio.net. It's TheMessyStudio.net, I believe. Or acdcreations.com, either one. Well, I don't need the dust collector running anymore. It does a good job for what it's intended, but it also increases the heat level in the shop.
So what are you gonna do now then?
Yes, Ruben, I know the MessyStudio.net redirects because I haven't been able to buy the MessyStudio.net. I don't know what I'm working on next. Uh, right now, I'm too my frustration level's too high to think
Oh yeah,
about.
for sure.
Okay, I'm going to grab this one and start it. Uh, I I did a live, that live yesterday,
Yep.
working on
With
this little
the little bowl.
piece of live oak here on my other lathe, and tomorrow I may finish that in a live. Uh, it's mostly sanded. I need to resand it one more time to like, I don't know, 400,
Mm-hmm.
and put the finish on the inside, and then I can turn it around and finish the bottom. But like I said, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Today I was the bug.
Well, it's just part of the whole shit happens thing. So,
Yes, yes, indeed. Defecation is a natural occurrence. One thumbs down. Wow. Somebody's a curmudgeon.
really, a thumbs down, unbelievable. Oh well, I'm
I
used
would
to it.
say, well, right now I'm the curmudgeon, but I didn't thumbs down yet.
But it doesn't bother me.
No, it's still an algorithm marker. There, now you got 10 thumbs up. I need a chair back here, but it'd be in the way.
See, the thing that gets me is that, if you get thumbs down, you should be able to contact whoever did it and say, just out of curiosity, why did you give me a thumbs down?
I still get thumbs downs once in a while. I get a few. I get my share. Uh, and I say at the end of my videos, uh, you know,
Oh, Steve Carell's on right now too.
if
Hey guys, go over to SK Crafts and he's wood turning Friday night, turning with friends. Going over to SK Crafts, see what he's up to.
if I get a thumbs down, I don't worry about it too much. But I say at the end of my videos, if you don't like what you see,
Yeah, like at least leave a comment as to why.
yeah, if you
Is
see
what I'm
something you
saying.
don't like, that's fine. Just tell me why. You know what I mean?
Well, because the thing is, you can't fix a problem if you don't know what the problem is, and if people aren't going to comment and say, hey, can you do this differently? Can you do this differently? Oh, you swear too much or whatever, right? You know, then I'll try
Exactly.
and fix that. But still,
Right, and I'll tell them that too. I can't fix something if I don't know what's broke or what's wrong. I'll do my best to not do what I did to make you unhappy, unless it's just stupid crap.
yeah, exactly. We got Ruben. That's like he says he's got a core group of people that watch him all the time. Well, we do too. Like it's usually the same group of people. There are new people once in a while, but because I'm also going on YouTube and on Facebook, you don't know where it came. Like it could be somebody that clicked on the link from Facebook, went over to YouTube, didn't like what they saw. The 2 seconds they saw, hit a thumbs down and left. Right?
Yeah.
But I usually get at least one thumbs down per video. So there's nothing I can do about it if you're not going to tell me what's wrong. So. So, what's your next plan, Billy? Oh, you're sitting in your shop. Look at that.
I'm sitting here sulking.
You're sulking and stewing right now. I know it.
Yep, I'm just sitting here sulking, being pissed off. that piece of spalted maple came out of my yard when I was living in Ohio. I say out of my yard. I was, uh, it was a big limb, about 11 inches in diameter, that was threatening to fall on my house. So I cut it down, and I had four of them about that size from two different trees that I was going. They were about 8 feet long. I was going 6 to 8 feet long. I was going to take them to a sawmill buddy of mine across the border in Indiana. Never happened. Three of them, not four. I can't count today, but I ended up transferring back to Texas before I could get them over to him to his sawmill to cut up. So I milled them into bowl blanks and carried them down here with me. And it was pretty. It really was. It had some gorgeous spalting in it. Ow. I mean, just some absolutely gorgeous spalting. You can see that spalting inside. Black line spalt and maple, I think, is one of the prettiest woods there is. But it weren't meant to be. And this was kind of a crotch. There's some really, throw it on the floor, you stupid. Right here in this part was some really nice pearl.
Ruben says
Some more pearl here.
They say YouTube doesn't care anyway. It's viewer engagement, thumbs up or down.
That's correct.
So
YouTube doesn't care.
So a thumbs down is still engagement, I guess. Then, so that's still good.
Yeah, it is. It's still a thumbs down carries the same algorithm weight as a thumbs up. Yeah, but no. I've got, when it came off the lathe last time, there's too many significant gouges in the outside of it. It would I'd end up with it being thinner than I want this maple to be. And right now it's a 1/4 inch thick, and it would have to be closer to a 16th to get everything out of it, because I got to get out of it, and I'm just, I got 4 days in it. The ROI isn't there. That's return on investment for those that don't know that term. So burn pit that baby goes.
So ROI, return on investment?
Yes.
Okay.
See, like I said, I've already got about $20 of resin invested in this, plus 4 days of work, resin prep, resin mixing, forming and curing. Yeah, forming, mixing, and curing, and then 2 more days of turning. And because I've had to stop and fill bug holes, because I've had to stop and fill bug holes, and then I'll sand it, and then and more bug holes will show up, so I'll fill bug holes and I'll sand it. More bug holes will show up, so I sand it and fill bug holes and sand it again. And it's just, I'm chasing my tail is what I'm doing, trying to keep this. If I was to try to keep working on this bowl, basically I'd just be chasing my tail. And yeah, I could carry it over. I could carry it over to the bandsaw and cut this into a couple of pin blanks. That much is true. I could do that. I might.
Oh, Billy. So you could also uh, use your what's the upper part of the bowl called? Like, is there an actual name for the part of the upper part of the bowl that you already turned? Is there an actual name for that?
The bowl.
Yeah, like your already turned part above the bottom piece there, right? So you can take that, break it into smaller pieces, put that into a resin mold as well. Then you'd have cracked black gold.
Uh, maybe. The only problem with that is this particular brand of resin that I was using, I don't have any more of it. I'm not going to order anymore.
Oh,
I,
oh,
I'm actually, I used the last of it for this bowl.
so you can't mix resins, or because of the different chemical
Sometimes it
consistency
works
of them?
out. Sometimes you can get by with it. Sometimes you can't. And I'm not willing
Oh,
to take that gamble.
ah. Ruben says
Because
you can,
unlike some people that give their resin given to them,
yeah,
Ken Moon, Doug Moore, Ken Tippin, uh, Ed at Wolf Ridge,
yeah,
and a list of others. Nobody gives me resin. I have to buy it, and it's $150 for a gallon and a half to $150 for 2 gallons, or $200 for 2 gallons. I can't. I can't afford to take those chances.
yeah. Ruben's saying cut the sides and carve some flowers probably into it. There's lots of ideas if you want to keep the form of it, I guess.
Yeah, true. Oh wow, there's another break. This thing's cracked all over the place. Man, it hit the floor hard. Yeah, Larry said the rim of the bowl.
And call it broken dreams.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Larry. It really was. It was going to be a beautiful thing.
Oh, looks like Stace Makes is on right now too, over on YouTube. I'm
Is
not
she
sure what
live?
she was cutting. Yeah, she's doing a live stream right now.
Oh yeah, she said she was going to scroll.
Yeah,
Did she ever finish Ahmed?
yeah, she finished him yesterday.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saw the picture. Dummy. Uh,
Oh, gee, who's all over there? Look, Tommy's over there. Steve C's over there. Herb's over there. Ruben's over there.
oh, that's why Herb left. Yeah. Hey,
No,
Ruben, this is more of that salted maple. I could cut this into some pin blanks, and this I could probably get a few pin blanks out of. That was one of the limbs coming out, but it's got some cracks in it. And this is the biggest piece that I cut off of it. And it
yeah.
definitely will make, I can definitely get some good pin blanks out of this. Because that's really pretty.
He says he had it happen with a 40 centimeter walnut bowl went through the bottom after it warped. Well, that's a pretty big bowl. Just over a foot. So that's
Yeah.
30, 40 centimeters, 16-inch. That's a big bowl.
Yeah, this one was 10. That's a cute idea for a bunny, Reuben. I'm looking at his Instagram post. Cute.
Oh, see, now I got to go to Instagram.
And it says premiere in 15 minutes, so his YouTube premiere is coming up.
What? Everybody's doing
All
stuff
right,
right
Reuben.
now.
Take it easy, buddy.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That bunny, yeah.
It almost looks like he made it out of a. Well, you could actually do that out of a gourd too. Oh, that'd be a cool Thanksgiving thing too.
Yeah.
I like his mice. Those are cool too.
Oh, I missed his premiere. Reuben just had his premiere. Dang. Sorry, Reuben. I'll catch it. I'm only 2 weeks behind on my YouTube watching. That ain't bad, is it?
No. I try and watch them when I can. I don't even know how far about. I know my Carrie's cousin. She does. She makes cards, and she hand paints cards and with inks and paints and all kinds of stuff and stencils and everything else. She does at least one a week every Monday morning. I used to watch them all the time. And now I think I'm about a year behind now on our videos. Let's put Billy on the big screen. What he's doing.
I'm watching some strange Facebook video.
I got Stace on in the background here.
Doug said, "Get to work, Billy." No,
No.
I refuse.
He's taking a well-deserved break right now.
Yes, he is.
I don't know, Greg. Everybody left me. Nobody likes John anymore. Everybody's probably over at Stace's show. But I got half of these lines cut. Let's see what this is gonna look like. It's gonna look like that. It's gonna look like that. And this is gonna go on like that. That's looking pretty cool so far.
Ow. That's nice. Gonna
So
be.
I'm gonna leave this
If you
line
ever
head.
finish it.
I'll finish it. I'll finish it. I'm gonna leave this line head for now. I'll start cutting out the letters, the white letters for this right now, and then I'll cut out the other line head. Then I'll stain it all with my ebony black. Like I said, I'm still waiting for word back from the original designer of it, and hopefully he says, yeah, I can cut it, and then I can post it and put it up for auction. Oh, in case anybody, how many? Well, we got 6 people watching. So in case anybody wasn't here in the beginning, I was talking about doing a 25-hour live feed. So I was writing all this down as I was going. So when John reaches, what if I could, 250 subs, he's gonna do a 25-hour scroll show. He's gonna make 25 projects completed, and a giveaway. There you
So
go.
you're actually going to complete one project per hour.
I'll do 25 projects
In 25 hours.
in 25 hours.
Completed projects. So that's
Yep.
one completed project per hour. You
Yeah.
can't complete a project in a week, much less
No.
an hour.
But like I was saying, like I was saying earlier though, I'll let people pick the projects, but they can't be like super mega detail, right? Like I was saying, like something like this, okay? Stuff like this, okay? I can do this in an hour, right? I can do these wolf cutouts in an hour. I can do something like this in an hour, right? Like as long as they're not mega detailed, then I can do them in an hour without a problem. But I'll let, and like I said, I can do some Winnemo puzzles. I can do some 3D cuts. I can do all kinds of cool stuff, right? And like I said, I'll do a giveaway as well.
Baboot. I think Larry has a lampshade fixation.
I can't do a lampshade in an hour. That's gonna take me a while to do. Because like I said, I gotta get the proper form for it. I gotta clear all my table off. So therefore, if when I'm doing that, then I'll clean my table off after my 250 subs, and then I'll do the lampshade. But I need 250 subs. So tell all your friends and family, get over there.
Greg said, what are you going to make, toothpick?
What's that?
Greg said, what are you going to make, toothpick?
I'll make I can make some man glitter.
Chris said, can you do a Welsh Border Collie in an hour?
It depends. Like I said, it depends on how detailed the pattern is. Send me a picture. Send me a picture, and I'll see what I can do. Because the thing is, if I can cut, let's say, for example, if I can cut 3 projects in 1 hour, then that gives me 2 extra hours to work on another project. So that gives me 3 full hours to work on a portrait, right? Saying. Oh, look at me, time management. I'm working on time management already. I don't even have anything ready for it. But you never know. But I need 250 subs first. And currently I'm sitting at, dun, 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 drum roll, 204. 204. 4 years. 4 years to get to 204 subscribers. And people, I don't know, people don't understand why I have so many low subscribers. Maybe because they're not used to, live shows where anything goes, basically.
They're not used to all the witty banter.
That's it. Witty banner and fun times and just doing what you want to do. Because the thing is, like I keep telling everybody, I'm just doing what I would be doing right now, only I'm just doing it with you guys and having a conversation. Otherwise, I'd just be quiet listening to music in the background.
Yeah.
Larry, I got 204. These are going to be some delicate freaking cuts, too. Yeah, so if we get 200 or 250 subscribers, I'll do a 25-hour show. It's going to be an open panel. Anybody can do whatever they want as well. Because I doubt I'll have very many viewers at middle of the night. But you never know. They might all be from the UK.
I thought you already cut that one out.
Give me a sec. No, John likes to make things complicated. So what John's doing now is there's a backer for it, right? Which is the darker outline, the darker lines is the background,
Yeah.
and these will be an overlay on top of it of the letters. Just so background and then overlay of just the letters themselves. It'd be like white on red, make it more Canadian-ish like. But let me cut out.
So the
let me
dark
cut out a
border
couple
is the
more of these.
background.
Yeah. So if I cut out a couple, let me cut out a couple more of these, and I'll show you exactly what it's gonna look like.
Right.
Because John likes to make things complicated. I never do anything easy.
It already has, JJ. JJ says, Billy, stop looking at that bowl. It'll just irritate you more. Yeah, I don't know that I can get more irritated.
What do you mean, Greg? Be more Kanakistani.
He said more better, Danny.
Images sent in message requests are covered. Tap to see blurred image. What is that? Oh, what a cute puppy. No, both of them are just the one. See, and like depends on how much detail you want on that, because I could do that. So here's the picture. So I could do that pretty simple with just like basic black and white and the freckles and stuff, where I can do more detail and I can do like the shadow in the hair and everything else. Well, yeah, I could do probably like to make it look like the Pomeranian one I did. You're looking at probably three or 4 hours. I could do that though. It's not that hard.
Jason Rickle sent you a picture of his dad. He emailed it to you.
That's nice. I like that. So here's a picture of Jason's cutting that he did. It's on like a live edge cookie.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's cool. I like that. Yes, Greg. Exactly. Red, white, and red. No blue.
Okay, how does Shaylee know Cade Bolger?
What's that?
I said, how does Shaylee know Cade Bolger? He's a Turner.
We all know Cade. Cade's been on my show before.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he Canucky?
Yeah, he's Canadian.
I know he is.
I believe he's in Nova Scotia. Yeah, Cade's been on my show a couple times. He likes to go around his house showing us all his snakes and everything.
Oh,
Hey, Johnny B. How's it going, buddy? We were talking about you yesterday. We haven't heard from you for a while. We thought maybe Ashley did something with you out at the lake, out at the cottage.
Doug said, no wonder Billy doesn't get anything done. He's always on his phone. No, I'm not always on my phone.
Chris is saying he's wondering whether it could be done in an hour. It'd cost a fortune to post. Well, it depends on the size too, because like most when I do portraits, they're not like I wouldn't do like the full body. I would just do like the head and the front legs maybe for yours, and I would cut it out of that curly maple, quarter-inch curly maple that I have, so it would stay together pretty easy. It's pretty light too, depending on the backer. I'd probably make it about. Let's go probably 30 inches by 15 inches. Because I like to make things difficult for myself and cut things nice and small. There he is.
Good day.
Johnny B.
What have you been up to, buddy?
I just got off work.
Ah. Yeah, I know. We were talking about you trying to figure out where you were all week. Because last we heard from you was last Saturday when you were at the cottage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just got off work too.
nice. It sucks working, doesn't it?
I'm retired.
Oh, must be nice.
But I've been turning this bowl and it blew up on me, so I'm pissed off and I'm just sitting here sulking, not doing anything. That's why I was on my phone, Doug, and why I'm not getting anything done, because I'm too pissed off to get anything done right now.
Is this the same project you were working on the other day, John?
Which one?
The
Oh,
Canadian-
is this the same? Yeah, this is the same project.
Okay.
But it's multi-layered, multi-pieced together.
I know what I will do, though.
I can only do a little bit at a time, man. I'm only one person, man. I can't do it all at once.
That's my lifestyle. I'm used
Yeah.
to it.
You gonna get some time in the shop this weekend or what?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm actually at home right now and actually at the cottage.
Oh.
I'm trying to pick out my pattern that I want to do next. I got too many to choose.
You have your scroll saw at the cottage?
No, I want to take it there though, but I haven't quite got that far yet.
You know, you need to convince her to buy you a second one. They can just leave up there.
I know. She never told me. No.
Because that way you can just talk to everybody else around you and make stuff for them, right?
Yeah. I went to Toronto, Hamilton, Mississauga, North York, Thornhill, Richmond Hill, Markham, Uxbridge today.
Wow, it's quite the drive.
Oh yeah. Monday I was up in Sudbury. How's the sulking going, Billy?
Do what?
How's the sulking going?
Going pretty good.
That's good.
I'm about to take this bowl that won't stay on the lathe and blew up on me and hack it up.
Oh. Did it make it across the shop?
Do what?
Did it make its way across the shop?
Oh yeah, and broke.
I meant like he's throwing it.
Yep, it made its way across the shop and broke. So this is its just reward. Woo, there it goes again.
What the hell, Billy?
Are you gonna have to have training on the lathe?
Okay. No, but I need medical attention. It got me.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I just laid my thumb open.
Oh.
The
You got 9 more to figure out.
well, it didn't cut it off. It just laid it open pretty good.
All right.
So,
Well, go get checked out. We'll talk to you later.
all right, John, y'all take it easy.
See you,
All
Billy.
right, bye. Well, that's kind of crappy, eh?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
See, anything can happen.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's funny because it's not funny. It's ironic because his show yesterday, he said, "Yeah, I got to put my helmet on, his face mask, and then he had a glove on because he had a sore on his hand."
Yeah. I've been trying to talk into your. I'm always doing something, cottage or something. I don't get service at the cottage.
So what are you working on then?
I'm trying to figure out which pattern I want to do. I haven't quite figured it out yet. So I got too
Well,
many different patterns.
what? Yeah, okay. What are your choices?
Oh, about this many.
Well, just start at the top and work your way through.
Yeah, I know.
Or you throw them up in the air and just catch one.
Nice. Yeah. But yeah. Nice.
Because the thing is, you know you're gonna do them all eventually anyway.
Eventually, I'm like you. I just start one and don't finish it.
Oh my god! Because like my pattern pile has been growing for 10 years, and it's just getting bigger and bigger, and just I don't know, just I can't decide. Blah blah blah.
That's why you can never finish a project. You're always trying to start a new one.
Exactly.
You're trying to catch up. I understand.
Exactly.
But oh, I made that frame for that car. Well, that hummingbird pattern that you have, John.
The which one?
The hummingbird pattern, that 3D
Yep.
one. Is that your pattern or is that someone else's?
This one?
Yeah.
No, no. I got that off of Google. Everybody's been asking me for that. I've given out 10 links for it already.
Can you give it to me then? Because I'd actually like to try to do that one.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
All right.
so-
I'll send you the link.
Thanks, buddy.
Sorry, I'll send you the Google link for it that I sent everybody else.
Okay.
I just gotta find it now. No, because it's easier to go back. You know what? It's actually easier to just Google it again. Dun, dun, hummingbird, heart, vector, line, enter, Google. Look at that. It's the first one that came up too. Haha.
Nice.
Because I've searched for it so many times. All right, message, John Bradley. Copy, paste, gone.
I got her, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, because like I said, all I did was I sized it to what I wanted to, and then it's a coloring page, right? So it's a
Yeah.
coloring page, and then basically I just had to decide how I was going to do it. So when I did it, I started off with the backer.
Okay.
Okay, so the backer. So I basically put a line around everything that you see on the coloring page
Okay.
to make the backer, which is it's about 1/8 of an inch bigger than the entire drawing. Okay.
Okay.
Then I decided that I was going to cut the flowers out with the hummingbird behind it, and I was going to put the hummingbird on a third layer. So I cut the flowers out and left the hummingbird blank.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Which would be layer number 2. And then the third layer, I cut the hummingbird out by itself.
Mm.
Right?
Yep.
So then when you're done and you stack them all together, it
Turns
gives you a 3-layer design.
Nice.
Right?
Yep.
So, like, the thing is you can take any simple flat paper drawing,
Yeah.
and make something totally phenomenal, different out of it.
Yep.
Like this, like this Canadian Warrior one that I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a printed page of it, what it looks like. But I do have one right here. So the original looks like this. So I took the original picture of it,
Okay. Yep.
and it still looks three-dimensional just by looking at it there,
Yeah.
right? So then I took that and just made my 3 layers of it.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Yep.
Right, so you still end up with three. Well, I may end up with 1, 2, 3, 5 layers because I'm doing a white layer for the Canadian Warrior part too.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, actually 6 layers because it's all gonna be on a backer as well.
Let's see. That's looking pretty good, John. Looking
Thanks.
awesome.
But like I've been telling everybody else, it's just a matter of contacting the original creator of it to see if I can actually do it. But the thing is, I'm doing it anyway, regardless.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm doing a video of it, but the thing is, I can't take credit for it. It's not my design. The design belongs to. Just give me a sec. I'll tell you. His name is Kevin Ellis.
Okay.
He's in Mississauga, actually.
Nice. I was there today.
Yeah. So.
Right on.
So I'm waiting for a response back from him, whether I can do a wood cutting of it, and I'll send him a picture of what I have done so far, and say, can I recreate it out of wood? This is my idea, what I'm going with, and I was thinking about auctioning it off and giving the proceeds to the Legion. So.
Nice. That's always good.
Yeah.
Right on.
Either Legion or Poppy Fund or. The D Company Armories, the cadets that are here.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, so try and get back to the community.
Always.
But I do know that once I finish, I'll guarantee you, once I finish this and post it, everybody's gonna want one.
Yep.
I can guarantee you, I know of at least 5 people that I gotta make one for.
Yep. I'll probably even ask for the pattern.
See, but that's just it. It would be the same as this. I would just send you this, right?
Yeah. No, I know. So I could do that. Now you got me You're challenging me. I gotta figure out another one now. Now I got way too many more.
What do you
Every
mean?
time I come onto your show, John, I always do something, and I always want to do something different.
Well, what's the last thing you saw on my show?
About the reciprocating saw.
Oh, about resawing boards.
Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't catch my Canada Day show.
I haven't watched it. I missed it, but I'm gonna go back and watch it. That looks cool.
So what is this?
That's Canada.
That's Canada, right?
Exactly.
And what is this?
A Canada leaf.
A maple leaf, right?
Yeah, maple leaf. Yeah.
Exactly. And what is this?
I am
I am what?
Canadian.
But I am Canadian. There you go, right?
Yeah. It took me a minute because it was pretty fuzzy there, but yeah.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run one dowel up through the bottom of the leaf here and put it pretty much, I'll put it in Alberta somewhere, right?
Okay.
So that it'll sit on there and you can rotate it.
Nice.
Because the back side is going to have that on it.
Hey. Nice.
That's my Canada Day cutting.
Awesome.
And it's at a 3/4 inch knotty pine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And that's another thing it's just a matter of just putting a couple things together and figuring how you want them, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got a car I want to do for my father-in-law.
What kind of car?
Give me a second. And I think it's like a 67 something.
A 67 something car.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that.
Mustang, Impala, Camaro. Those are the first. Those are the first ones that come up.
No, it's like I think an XR7. Am I right? I don't know. Something like that.
XR7 Cougar Falcon.
That's it. Yeah, I got Jeff Flick to make me a pattern.
Really?
Yeah.
XR7 Falcon Vector Line Go Images. Wow, there's actually no scroll saw patterns for that.
I
at
know.
all.
I know. I looked. I can send it to you if you want me to.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Actually, he's got it on his Facebook.
Oh.
But, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, Greg says Cougar. Let's go with a Cougar. 67 XR Cougar.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Straight on shot. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Instant scrollable pattern. Jeez, man.
Yep. I was wanting to try to focus the side of it, so and the front. But
So, one like that.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, smarty pants.
Okay, I'm just saying.
No, I know.
Like, it's a lot easier to. I'm not saying it's easy. Like, okay, you're not taking away from buying designers' patterns. It's
Yeah.
just if you can find a way to do it yourself easier, then you're not taking work away from them by
Yeah.
doing other things, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, there you go. There's one for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Every profile.
Nice. Yep.
You get 4 to choose from. There you go. Oh, look at that. That'd make an awesome mantelpiece.
There you go. Yeah,
But yeah, if you can convince Ashley to either get another scroll saw or take yours up to the cabin with you, the lake,
Yep.
then it would be awesome to just do like cottage signs for everybody out there.
I know. That's what I'd like to do. I'm gonna.
I still
trying
gotta
to
do one.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I'm trying to get my inventory up so I can actually like do like kind of like a yard sale type thing.
Yep.
Out at the cottage.
Yep.
So,
If you want to do quick, simple stuff, go to Castle or Home Hardware or Princess Auto because they carry the Winfield patterns for like cutouts, silhouettes and stuff. You know, the cowboy leaning against the shed and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And two old crows live here, or an old crow and a bear live here, blah blah blah. Because I know those sell at freaking lakes.
Yeah. Yep.
I still gotta do one for one of my friends that lives in the trailer park. It's gonna say an old bear, a grumpy old bear. What is it? An old crow and a grumpy old bear live here, or something like that.
Nice.
But I was gonna make it so that because I was gonna say I can't remember the exact saying of it though. A grumpy old bear and I was gonna take a grumpy old bear and her mate live here, right? And I was gonna have it so that so that he could put this red axe with his over top of it, right?
Yeah.
To say and his spouse live here.
Nice. Yep. Oh. Yeah. So how's everybody like? Have you been talking to Herb at all?
Herb was actually on the show earlier. He's over in Stace Makes right now.
Oh yeah. I,
He was over there. I'm pretty sure he's still there. He was on the show. He's doing okay. He wasn't feeling too good, so that's why he left my show.
he wanted to cheat on you.
Yeah. Nick just had a premiere. Stace is on live still right now. She's doing a cutting of something.
Yeah, I popped in there for 2 seconds, then I seen you were live, so I was like, I'm going to see John.
Oh well, thank you.
So I'm a faithful comedian.
Yeah. No, I have seen like we were talking last night about the amount of scrollers that are actually online now still. Not a lot
Yeah.
of them are on anymore.
No.
Because we're like, okay, there's me. Charles has been on once, twice in the last 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, he isn't on very much anymore.
No. Stace and Nick are on. Steve and over in the UK is on, and somebody else is on over there too.
Which Steve in the UK?
Steve Kerbel. SK Crafts.
Oh, okay, I'll have to check him out. He does scroll saw?
He does Scroll Saw as well. He's doing a show right now. He's doing Friday Night Training with Friends right now. Live.
Okay.
He does some Scroll Saw work. And who else? I'm trying to figure out who else does Scroll Saw work. Yeah, there's only like three or four of us, and
Yeah.
I know that Saturday, 7 o'clock. That tonight. Basically, on my show lately has been Sandy Lumbermill. She lives. Oh, Sandy Lumbermill. She's around you. Yeah. Sandy McKenzie from McKenzie Lumbermill. Lives
I've seen her on there.
in Tiverton.
Where's that?
Tiverton. It's about an hour east of London.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So my show last week, we were on Annie's show, and she was talking about this Dragon's Breath that she made, and Indie Annie Jones down in Miami is actually selling. Is the U.S. distributor for it. Sandy is the Canadian distributor for it. She was on my show last week as well, showing us how to use it, and basically. It's gonna come in powdered form. You basically mix it with water to make this gel, and you can take a brush, and we're actually trying to figure out whether you can dilute it enough to put it in a calligraphy pen.
Yep.
And you basically just draw or paint with it through or over stencil. Pull your stencil off, and then take a heat gun to it, and it's basically instant pyrography. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we're trying to get some stuff going with that.
Nice.
So she's just starting it up. A lot of people are getting free samples of it right now.
Yeah. Oh, another scroller that you forgot to mention is Shay.
Shay is sort of taking a break. She did one show. She's done a couple things, but she hasn't done a live yet. I don't think she's going to do a live for another week or so. But she's been on here. Have you seen Lonnie's work lately?
No.
Holy cow! Well, you remember Lonnie from our classes, right? Go take a look at Lonnie's page. Here, I'll just show you. Lonnie's stuff is her stuff is unbelievable now. Because you know we all start. You guys all start at the same time and stuff, right? So this is what Lonnie's making now.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
like freaking, she's just going full guns on her stuff too.
Nice.
And where's some more stuff that she made? Yeah, she basically puts out like a project every week or 2 weeks now, like
Yeah.
huge projects.
Yeah. That's what I came here for.
There you go. See, she's basically doing like Intarsia scroll saw stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a lot of detail, like directly off photos.
Okay.
Yeah. See, here you go. So there's the photo that she worked off of.
Yep.
And there's the finished piece, right?
Okay.
Right,
Nice.
right there.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So yeah, because when we started our classes, she just got her. She was setting up her scroll saw.
Yeah.
Same with Mimi from Calgary, right?
Yep.
And even Mimi's stuff is just unbelievable too. So yeah, like everybody's just going great guns on everything.
Guns blazing.
Exactly.
Nice.
Here's Mimi. Mimi's stuff is where does she everything on her page?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't find any Mimi's woodwork right now. But she's been doing a lot of busy stuff too.
Okay. Nice. No, I've been mostly what I've been doing is at mom and dad's cutting brush.
Well, tell Ashley to start doing that so you can actually get some stuff done on your own.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It'd be nice. You can tell her. Did she add you on Facebook yet?
I don't think so.
Oh. I'll tell her to.
I don't know this guy. Who's this guy?
No, she knows. I always talk about you guys. So.
Let's see. Ashley Cousins, Ashley Harwood, Ashley Gutierrez. No, not yet.
It's probably pending. Huh. Okay. I'll tell her to.
Ashley Bradley Designs.
Yep.
No, that's your Facebook page. Ashley Bradley. Add a friend.
Yep. Okay. Well, it's raining here.
Wow, really?
Oh, it poured. We had a great big thunderstorm here last night. Like hydro was out yesterday or today, and everything. Like it was 30 degrees during the day, and by about 4 o'clock it was down to like 15. Within like 20 minutes.
Has not been that low here in a long time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Drop a lot.
Hmm?
Oh, they're talking about Steve SK. They call him Drop a Lot. He drops all his finished pieces.
Send me those links for those scrollers, John. If I don't have them. When you get a minute, like no rush.
Oh, you mean like right now? Well, it's on
No.
my mind, right?
No.
Well, it's on my mind.
No. It's all good, buddy.
How do you forward a link from somebody?
I have no idea. I'm not technical, you know that. Hey, John. I even did the on wood burning.
Oh, hold on a second. glass of wine, I'll be your shot of whiskey. See, that's see, you could scroll saw that and put that, sell that as well. That's
Yep.
cool.
Yep. So, yeah. I know. I got other pyrography ones done too, but I got a Jack Daniels one I did and everything. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, sounds good, buddy. I'm just trying to think of what I got to take to the cottage so I can finish that frame. You can take me off full screen if you really want.
What frame for what?
For that dog. Remember that dog
Why
I
don't
sent?
Yeah, why don't you just use branches? Just use branches for the frame and
I'm
tie
act-
them with use branches, like straight branches, and tie the corners with sisal twine.
Yeah, I already got the pieces cut for the. I used pallet wood,
No, fine, you do that then.
but I like that idea. I still do. But I already had them cut. I just finished them off. I just gotta stain them and glue them together. So
Cool.
yeah. So you've been on for 3 hours and 24 minutes.
Yeah, It's only 2 o'clock though. I told Carrie I was coming out to my shop, and I'll be like, it's like I'm at work. So, whatever.
Nice. Well, that's good, buddy.
Well, because the thing is, it's not it's not a formal. Hey, this is my project for the day. This is what I'm doing. It's not that. It's that I'm in my shop. I'm in my shop anyway. Like I'd be at work regardless. So I'm in my
Yeah.
shop, just doing whatever I was doing. And anybody that wants to join in and chat, go have fun.
Exactly. Exactly.
See, because I was on, Herb was on, Stace was on, Billy come on, Annie came in for half an hour, 45 minutes or so. We're going to her where she's got a show tonight as well. Indie Annie Jones. She's got a show on tonight, so we'll be on her show. And you're in here now, so it's just a matter of whoever wants to pop in can pop in. I'm at work right now. I'm just doing what I was gonna do anyway. So
Nice.
yeah. So when you leave, I'll be all by myself. All by myself.
Nice. Nice. I'm just outside right now. This is the clouds that we get.
Hey, Greg. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye, Greg.
Yeah, we had a little bit of rain last night, and it was just a sprinkle, and it made it hotter outside.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday was like 35. The day before that was like 42. The day before that was like 43. Oh yeah, it's 30 right now.
There you go, hon.
Hey, did you ever get your kitchen done?
The wife was supposed to order the countertop, and she hasn't yet.
I thought you were gonna build it out of pallet boards.
She didn't like that idea.
Why not? Everybody's doing it now.
I know. I'm aware of that. But
Because
Oh.
it looks really, what's really good is the different grains all joined together. And basically, all you got to do is just run sides through the jointer. That way you can laminate them together, leave the tops rough, and just pour an epoxy coat over it.
yeah, I know. But she's probably like, well, she's like, you'll never finish it. It'll take too long. And I'm like, well, I guess whatever. You want-
All right,
Whatever.
JJ. Thanks for hanging out with us too.
See you, JJ.
You know what also would look cool as a countertop. Actually, you know what? If you can go down to Castle, whatever, and just buy butcher block top.
Yeah.
and just throw that right on. Just miter your corners, and you're done. Seal it
Yeah.
with seal it with butcher block butcher block oil, mineral oil.
See, it's always dangerous when you and me get together because we come up with ideas.
But they're simple and quick ideas though.
I know.
And the thing is, with the age of your house, it would actually go good with it too. You know, oh, okay, John. You know what else would look a countertop, a cool looking countertop. Honestly, no word of a lie. Okay, you got your bare countertop. Put a layer of plywood on top of it, right? So you got a flat top. Go to your cabin,
Yeah.
or go to your parents' house. Cut a whole bunch of frickin' wood cookies. Lay all your wood cookies down. Glue them down with PL, PL 600. Glue them all down,
Yeah.
right? Fill all your empty spaces in with sawdust, and planer shavings, and then
Yep.
put a coat of epoxy on top of that.
Nice.
I'm telling you,
would look-
she
that
would
would look-
love that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And if you don't want an epoxy on it, then just put a glass top over it, or even quarter-inch acrylic top on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good.
So throw some ideas at her. I know she'll like them.
Oh yeah. I know. I'll try. Well, buddy, I'm gonna head to the cottage now.
All right. Have a good weekend.
You too. Say hi to everybody.
All right.
If I don't
I will do. All right. Take care. See you later.
Bye, everyone.
All right. Now it's just John all by his lonesome self. What am I gonna do? And the fish cutting this. 5 people watching. Anybody else want in on the panel? Let me know. I'll send you guys a link. Any questions or comments, throw them out there in the chat. I'll be sure to answer them for you. Unless you want to do something else different, and I'll do that as well. I know I still have to send Cindy Vincent a link and see if she wants on to do those frames that she was talking about me doing for her. Or she wanted information on how to do them. Thanks for staying around with us, Chris. I appreciate it. And Jason, well, it says I got 4 people watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. But I really wish. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna throw some music on here. Let's throw some YouTube music on, so that way I won't get banned for it. Bum 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 bum. Do a search on YouTube. Free YouTube music. Because if I play YouTube music, I don't get dinged for it. I don't get put in the corner for it. I don't get banned for it. Alright, YouTube Audio Library is the best place to go to, by the way. Get their playlists. Find out what they got to listen to right now. Aesthetic. Best free. No copyright. Blah, blah, blah. Dance electronic. Bright music. Happy music. Pop music. Bright. Funky. Inspirational. Dark. Ooh, dark music. Oh, let's go with some pop. You guys want to listen to some pop music? No, there's gonna be stupid ads in here, though. There we go. Music to go by. I'd snap. Snapped it. Okay, so I'll give you guys a look at what this is going to look like. Since this piece broke off on me anyway, I can show you this end piece. Which is fine because it's being glued down anyway. Peel the pattern off. So I can glue it back on so it's seamless anyway. But it broke right on the grain line. Right, so that's gonna look kind of cool, I think. Thanks, guys. And I think I don't really need to. I don't need to stain the backer because it's aromatic cedar. But I'm thinking that I could stain it as well. But even with just a clear coat on that, it's still gonna look pretty awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on my show. All three that are out there watching. Jason, Chris. I don't know who else is out there. There's three out there. Appreciate you guys watching. See that, Jason? 27 feels like 30 outside right now. With a few clouds. Tomorrow's 23, 21, 22, 23, 27. It's cooling off. At least it's not as bad as it was. Hey, Jason, how's it going today? Oh, that's good to hear, John. That's a pretty short drive. I think you were like almost an hour away, though. My piece jumped out and fell to the floor. Now I gotta find it in my garbage pile. Oh, it's right in front of me. Never mind. It didn't go very far. All right, we got 6 people watching now. John's all-day scroll show. Because I had the day off, I'm in my shop all day long. Just working on other stuff that we've been working on before. Any questions, comments, inquiries, throw them in the chat there. Anything you need shown to you, I'll do it without a problem. As long as something I can do in my area. Tell your friends and family. Hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that notification button bell for all shows. Oh, this music drives me nuts. Let's try this one. Oh, I missed that one there. No, Jason, it's non-copy. It's royalty-free YouTube music, background music, so it's good to go. So I won't get in trouble for it. Because it's on YouTube, for YouTube, royalty-free, so it's all good to go. Let's go try and find something I want to listen to, though. Can find out what kind of mood I'm in right now, I guess. There we go. I can get into this. Yeah, Chris, Jason is 9 hours. Well, it depends how fast I'm driving. Due to the speed limit, it's 9 hours from south of where I am, or sorry, southwest from where I live. Or I'm driving fast, 8.25 hours. I don't know. I never really liked Calgary. It's I find it too smoggy. Like even when I drive down to Calgary, I don't even go through Edmonton. I don't go through Red Deer. I stay in the back roads, hit all the little small towns, and I drive right through Calgary to get to Okotoks and High River. And just it's smoggy. It's busy. It's always congested. And yeah, like Calgary's was brought up on oil, but that's pretty much the only thing that's down there anyway. But you know, Alberta's known for its forestry, its oil, and oil sands. Because I know there's at least five oil sand deposits in Alberta. That's where Alberta gets all their money from. So, if you want to make money in Alberta, work in the oil fields. Lots of money. Like minimum wage starting is like $60 an hour. See, I know Calgary's population I think is over a million. Calgary population. Calgary's population is 1.3 million, and I know where I live in Grand Prairie, we only got 63,000. So you're a lot bigger than what I got here. I was gonna say twice as big. No, you're like a lot bigger than I am. Yeah, because we only got 63,000 in our city. You got 1.3 mil in Calgary. So you know, Toronto is the most densest city in Canada. No, I think Vancouver is. Toronto population is 2.9 million. Vancouver's is really 675,000. Yeah, so Edmonton's under a million. So Toronto's the most populated city in Canada. But if you look at the entire Canadian population, the entire population of Canada is 37 million. Now, comparable to, I'm going to say, so 37 million, keep that number in mind. There's 28 million people in Texas. So, right? So we're the entire population of the entire country is 11 million shy of what they have in the state of Texas. Yeah, the Peace River country. It basically goes from White Court, which is 3 hours south of me, way past Peace River, which is 3 hours north of me, and all the way over to past Fort St. John, BC, down to Grand Cache area, which is in the mountains. That's 3 hours. So basically, 3 hours circumference all the way around my city is Peace Country. And we're known for oil, gas, and forestry. It's a nice place to live. There's a lot of freaking wind, though. I got an update on Billy Burt. He says he's been in the ER over an hour and they still haven't sewn him up yet. I'm asking for pictures. Any pics? Hey Larry, welcome back. Oh, so he was if you scroll back in the video, scroll back in my video, geez, probably but it's at least over an hour ago. He was he was turning a bowl on his lathe. His tail end of it broke off first. He had a glue up on it. It broke off, so he flipped it over. So the back end of his bowl broke off, so he flipped it around, put it on a you guys mentioned it earlier, a different kind of attachment to it, so that it attached the face of the bowl. It spun off of that, broke on the floor. So then he scrapped that one, put a small bowl on that he did yesterday, put that on, and he had it good to go. Started spinning it, started cutting into it, and then it spun off again, but something caught his hand and sliced his finger open. So we're hoping he's okay. He said he needs medical attention, so we let him go. I'm not sure exactly how bad it is, but he's waiting for stitches right now in the ER. He'll be on tonight. He's a trooper. Oh, it went right into his thumb. Ooh, that's a bad spot for it, too. That looks pretty deep. Nice. So it sliced his thumb, in this fleshy part right here. Yeah, it looks pretty deep too. It looks like it gouged it in this way. I'm sorry, gouged it in this way. Looks like it goes almost to the bone. So we're hoping Billy's gonna be okay. Hey Stace, message me for an update. I'll fill you guys in on it. So he's in the ER, he's waiting for stitches. So I said, tell me you're having breathing problems. You'll get in faster. Hey Stace, I'm still cutting away. Yeah, Billy's hurt. He if you scroll back on my video, you know what? I'll find the spot where it happened at on my video. Just give me a sec. I'll find it. I'll find the actual spot where it happened at. Hey Adam, how's it going? Just came in to say hi. Can't stay long. Sorry, that's fine. Thanks for showing up, making an appearance. Okay, so Stace at about. I'm trying to find almost the exact spot. Okay, so at about an hour 43. So it was, geez, was it really that long ago? Yeah, so at about an hour 43, he was sitting down in his chair trying to decide what was going to happen because his first bowl broke on the floor. So he started another bowl. It flew off and something went into his thumb. And now, like I said, he's been sitting in the ER. He said he's been sitting in the ER for over an hour now trying to get some stitches done in his hand. I'll send you a picture. So now you like cool stuff like that. He's fine though. He's good to go. It's cleaned up. It doesn't look that bad, but it just looks really deep. So I think he's going to be out of commission for a couple days. Yep. And I know, like, it's ironic, sort of, because yesterday he was talking about safety in the shop and having to wear his mask and his glove. So, well, yeah, he had the glove on because he's got an injury in the other palm of his hand, and I think it was blistering or whatever, and it was hard for him to hold his handle, so he had a glove on to protect it. Well, here's a progress picture so far on my stuff. I had a breakage on it, but I can glue that up after. It's not a big deal. I just gotta sand these off anyway. There we go. Woohoo! Almost done this one. And then I just got the other line to do. I'll finish that one up after this one. after this last word, warrior. I'll show that to you guys, and then look, that'll be 2 projects done today. 2 completed. Ish. I still got to do the banner for the top section of it. Psst. Well, when I glue up my projects, what I do is, give me 1 second, I'll show you. So, basically, because of the way it's stacked, I do got to build some spacers for these anyway. So, I'm going to have a backer on it as well. So, there's a backer. And what I do is I'll clear coat everything on the back side of all my projects first, and then I'll clear coat the fronts. What, like a light coat, because I find that I'll use CA glue, and I find that the CA glue and the lacquer actually bond together better than just the wood to wood itself. So I'll clear coat everything with a light coat of everything first, and then I'll glue the lions down to the backer. I'll glue the maple leaf onto the lions. I'll glue the soldier onto the maple leaf, then the words onto the soldier, and then the words on top of the words. Then once it's all dry, I'll do a second coat on the back side first, and then I'll flip it over and do the front side. And I'll probably do a 3 coats on the front of it just to give it that extra gloss, because I prefer, well, it's not, I prefer like a glossy satin is what it is, and that way it just sets it all off so that it's not too bright, it's not too glossy, and it's still, you can still see all the grain through everything. So that's the look I was going for anyway. So my black stain's still wet. So there you go. In essence, yes. So because of the thermal reaction of the CA glue itself, because exothermic reaction of the glue. And the thing is that what I found lately is if you use CA glue and water, if you run out of activator, so what I'll do is my main piece, I'll just take some, I have some distilled water, I'll just put it on a cloth, I'll wet it down. Then I'll put the CA glue on the back side, and when I stick it in place, I have to make sure it's exactly where I want it because it's almost instant. And the thermal reaction, the whatever I said it was, the exothermic reaction from the CA glue and the water acts as instant activator is that the CA glue reacts with the water, which reacts with the lacquer, which bonds it like almost instantly. Question. Can I ask why you did the cutout of the leaf just to put a soldier over it? Anyway. Yeah, you can ask. Because the thing is, the original drawing, I prefer doing layers. Now the thing is, I could have, if I wanted to, have done die cuts around everything. So I could have left it all on one layer. It's just easier to do it in multiple layers and do full pieces, because that way I can actually adjust it wherever I want it at this way, right? So if I want them down a little bit lower, if I want them up higher, if I want them more to the left, I can still move them around where I want. And that's the same thing with the lion background. Even though, okay, sorry, let me start at the bottom. It's the same thing with the letters as well. So the thing is, with the soldier being full height with legs and feet, I can still adjust it, you know, where I want. And the thing is that even with the lions, even though the section's covered, you still want to put detail behind it, because the thing is that even though it's covered, you're still going to have sections and areas that are going to show through, right? So that way you still have the detail. It still goes behind it. That looks like it's supposed to be there, continuing through. And I just find it easier to do a full piece rather than all in sections, because the thing is, if you do it in sections, it's going to be like an intarsia piece where everything has to match up exactly. Otherwise, it's going to look odd and wonky, right? So this way, I can just do it full sections, and I don't have to worry about my exact lines matching up exactly the way they need to be. Does that make more sense? Bum, 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 bum. Hey Pixie, how's it going today, girl? Haven't seen you in a couple days. You can't stay, but you saw I was live and wanted to say hello while you had a minute. Hope you have a great day. I'm having a great day. We've only been on for almost 5 hours now. So, yeah, I've been on for almost 5 hours now. I'm hoping to be on in the Annie show later on tonight too. And so, Chris, I think you're thinking about the veins on this leaf. This is the one I cut out yesterday. And when I do my leaves, I try not to stay in the insides. I try and just do the covers, edges, and back, because it actually makes it stand out more. Like, depending on what angle you're looking at it at, it actually gives it more depth to the veins. That's the one I think you're thinking of. It's Canada Week. Well, thanks for swinging by, Bixie, and send everybody else over. Hit that like button and subscribe. You've been awake since last night. Got a lot done in the fairy garden. Reorganized my immediate space and even hung a shelf. It is level. That's awesome. You've been a busy girl. Yeah, you could have been on here chatting away with Annie as well and doing nothing like she's been doing. She was on for probably about a half hour, 45 minutes. She said she had to get ready for tonight, so. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, I know you're always subscribed, but tell everybody else to subscribe. Because I'm having a big 250 subscription, 250 sub giveaway. Thanks. I appreciate that. Eventually get my back porch squared away and be able to use my table saw one day. Well, you know, everybody has to have their clean maker spaces. Not. Look at my clean maker space. This is where I work all the time. But everything's handy within reach for what I need, though. Bum 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 bum. Well, if you're just stopping in to say hi, well, hey, and take care, and we'll see you later. Thanks for sharing it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna say hoarder, but it's all essential items that you need. It's like Annie was saying that you can't throw stuff out. She was dumpster diving today too. Picked up more, brought more stuff home. That's 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, you gotta set that thing up, girl, and get it working. Just imagine all the projects you can be making. Larry says, confused about what to do the last few months. Think about getting a musical instrument or making one if my tools break, not going to be able to replace. You want to take up a musical instrument? You can make cigar boxes are actually pretty easy and cool to make. I know a lot of people sell those. Sorry, not a lot of people sell them. Some people make them, and if you can get it worked out properly, you can mass produce those. See, I know a lot of people say that they used scroll saws back in middle school and elementary or high school, stuff like that. I never had a scroll saw. I never knew what one was until I started scroll sawing. Because I did cut something out in Boy Scouts, but that was with a jigsaw. But I never really knew what a scroll saw was till about 11 years ago when I started scrolling. Oh yeah, you were talking about that mountain dulcimer the other day when Mark was on. That's funny. I uh, I took up I took up cross stitch a while ago to ease my mind about a lot of things, try and relax and stuff. I got pretty good at it, and then I got bored of it. But it's like anything, you know. Try and find something that interests you and get involved in it, and then do it. And like this scroll sawing, I never thought I'd be doing what I'm doing now with it, because if you look back at scroll saw projects, they're all pretty, you know, simple, basic shapes and everything like that. But I just like to take everything to the next level, and that's why I do these stupidly insane projects that nobody else will do, because nobody else that I know that is scrolling does stuff as small as this. I'll uh, I'll grab some of my miniatures for tonight's show and see if Annie lets me on. I'll show you guys some of the my miniature stuff I do. Overcome and adapt. That's any way to do it. Use what you got. Oh, I'm sure she'll let me on too. What am I making? Um, Here we go. I'll show you this. So I seen this, seen a picture of this in on one of our base brat veteran groups that I'm on, because I'm a base brat and a veteran. So I seen this picture. I'll show you the original in a second here. Saw this picture, and I'm actually waiting for the original designer to answer me, see if I can use it to redevelop it in wood. So here's the original. There's the original picture. I serve, therefore I am Canadian Warrior, right? So there's the original picture, and I just decided to remake it. And I'm thinking about after it's done, if I have permission to, make it to begin with, then I'm going to auction it off and give the proceeds to either Legion, the Legion House, which is veterans housing, or the Cadet Corps. So they can buy new equipment and stuff. So we'll see how it turns out and see if I get permission to do it to begin with. If not, then I'll just keep it in up here with all my other stuff that doesn't sell because people don't want to buy my stuff. I tried using a wooden ruler to use the straight edge when cutting my foam board with box cutter. The best tool to use, honestly, is a straight piece of aluminum or a stainless steel ruler. Stainless steel rulers are really good because they'll never lose their edge. Well, depends on what you cut into it. But stainless steel rulers, straight edges are like a level actually works best. Just keep in mind that if you're using a box cutter against a straight edge, then you got to take into account the angle of the box cutter to the blade. Best thing to use when you're cutting foam though is a heat line, which are actually pretty easy to make with a 12-volt battery, and a 12-volt battery and a piece of copper line, and you basically make it like a coping saw. Oh yeah, just use a coping saw. Coping saw will work too. But basically, your line heats up. It gets red hot, and you basically you can form it and make all kinds of cool structures and statues out of foam core. Thanks. Thank you very much for saying that. I'm hoping for a coping. Coping saws, I'm sure you can buy them at Dollar Tree. Just saying. Pretty sure Dollar Tree has them in their tool section. You know what? Let's look that up right now. Because I like to Google stuff all the time. Home Depot, Canadian Tire, Overtip, eBay, Rona, Busy Bee Tools, Lee Valley. Ah, see, no, I guess they don't carry them. They're only, yeah, like 10, 15 bucks Canadian. So it's like, what, $3 American? Huh. Hey, maybe you gotta give that Dollar Tree guy a call. Say, hey, how come you guys don't carry tools? Decent tools that everybody's gonna use. I would. Later, Jason. Take care. See you later. Yeah. So if you, like I said, if you're cutting intricate stuff like that, uh, do you know that you can actually use, um, depending on how dense your foam core is, you can actually use a coat hanger. If you feel like taking the time, take a coat hanger, lay it flat, just take a file to the side of it, right? Flip it over, file it, and you're basically making a knife edge on it, and then you actually have the handle for the rest of your wire coat hanger. You can use that as a cutting blade. There you go. Nick says, "Okay, I'm watching and listening. Got to get some painting done so I can dry and paint some more." Yeah. John, I might challenge you to a scroll off to the finish. I'm sure I'd win. Of course you would, Nick. I painted some crab shells. I need to make the boxes for them to be stored in for the customers. That sounds cool. Could use a wood burner to cut it. A wood, it would actually melt it, but you could as well, because I know my my pyro pen has all the different attachment tips for it, and you can actually attach a box cutter blade onto your pyro pen, and it'll heat that up, and you can use that to melt through. You can try it. Because I know even on my smaller, I don't have it handy with me right now, but my small pyro pen has a X-Acto knife attachment for it. You can probably use that too. That'll work. Or maybe a Dremel with a. I actually have a 3-inch saw blade made for the Dremel. There's no guard on it though, so you can actually pick those up at the dollar store somewhere. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's a 3-inch saw blade with the attachment that comes on it for the Dremel. The only problem is it's pretty sketchy. I find it really sketchy when I'm even cutting with it. So. Or maybe the Dremel attachment, or the Dremel with an up spiral bit on it, and the plunge router bit attachment for it would work as well. You can try that as well. There's always things to do. Hey, Herb. Let me stop my music for a second here.
Oh,
Hey, Herb, how's it going?
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
Yeah. Yeah, I left yours, went over and said hi to Nick and Stace. I fucking went to sleep.
Well, I know. I saw you over at Nick's show, and I saw you on Stace's show. Saw Steve over there. Plunge router bit. Yeah. Give me 1 sec, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Oh, you still alive? Hello, Pixie. Maybe I'll make 2 more devices open up on this. Yeah, I thought I'm okay, Pixie. Just a little sleepy. I didn't sleep much last night.
So, if you happen to have a kit that your Dremel came in, this attachment right here is like a plunge router bit set for your Dremel. So basically, your Dremel screws into here. Your Dremel screws in the top. You tighten it up. Your Dremel goes in the top. Your bit comes out the bottom. So for whatever depth, they say you're using a down spiral bit or an up spiral bit on your Dremel. You put it in there. You set the depth for it. It goes up and down, right? So you set the depth for it for how deep you want to cut through, and you just use that for your for cutting your foam core with.
They're also great to have if you're using a roto zip blade.
See, now the thing is that when people buy their Dremel kits, they don't use everything that comes in the kit because a lot of people don't know what's in them for them, even though it shows in the instructions what everything's for. Oh, hey Herb, did Stace tell you that Billy hurt himself?
You got to be kidding.
Yeah, so he was there. Let me change the cameras again. So he was on the show. He was turning, and his bowl came off twice. So his bowl came off twice. So the first time it came off, it came unglued from his faceplate and went across the floor, and it was fine. There was one little crack in it. It was a little gouge in it. So he turned it around and put it onto a big faceplate. Started turning it again, and it went flying and broke on him. So he was all like, "Ah!" So he was not. He was disheartened that it happened, but he wasn't mad that it happened. And I'm surprised he actually maintained his composure when it happened. And so he broke the bowl. And then he sat down for a bit, decided what he was going to do. We were going over ideas of how he could reclaim his bowl in different parts and stuff and everything else. Hey, Nick.
Hello.
Then he put another bowl on that he turned yesterday. Started working on that one. It went flying off. A piece went into his thumb. He's in the ER. He's been in there for over an hour now, waiting for the doctor to see him. He's fine. He's fine. He's gonna have a nice little scar. His thumb will be sore for a bit.
No doubt.
He'll be alright.
Yeah, it was his day not to be even in the shop.
Yep. So, Nick, you challenged me to what?
I'm just ripping you.
I'll accept your challenge. If you got a design that you want done, we can do it at the same time.
That means I'd have to try and figure out a design for the both of us to do with the stuff that I've got and the stuff that you've got.
It doesn't have to work with the stuff I got, because I can pretty much do it on anything. I can cut out of acrylic. I can cut out of a charger plate. I can cut out of rock.
Cut it out of rock.
Cut it out of rock. I can cut 1/4-inch slate on my scroll saw.
It's not something I've tried.
I've tried to cut everything. I do know that you cannot cut a tempered saw blade. You cannot cut glass.
Nope, it don't work.
I can cut everything else so far.
I'll figure something out.
Also, Pixie, if you have a scroll saw handy, you can cut your foam core on a scroll saw too. Oh, try a keyhole saw, a keyhole saw, otherwise known as a drywall saw. Get that sharp little point on it. Those work good too.
Doug says 5 hours now.
Yeah, 5 hours.
What y'all do to Billy?
I'm just working. I get tired of his crap. So I said, Billy, just go. Just go. I did tell him to leave. I said, Billy, go. Just turn your camera off and go to the ER. We'll talk to you later. Go get your stuff dealt with. But Billy's at the ER waiting for stitches.
Who have I not said hi to? Oh, hi, Larry and Doug. Pixie.
Yeah. Or Pixie, if you want, get a reciprocating saw with a 12-inch blade on it for cutting your foam core. Oh yeah, so
what is he cutting?
foam core board. She had a
Oh,
wooden
yeah.
ruler. She used a wooden ruler as a straight edge, but it's not very straight anymore. Because she cut into her wooden ruler.
Well, you know, to go get the electric carbon now.
Timestamp is about 147. I tried to look for the exact time, but it's about 147 that it happened. Because I know that's when he was sitting in his chair, and then at like 158, I think, was when he shut off.
So I just kind of scrolled back to see where he wasn't on the live,
Yeah,
and then
that's what I
skip
did.
through a little bit.
Man, everything happens when I go take a nap.
So they showed me the picture, and it don't look too bad. It's just you can see after watching the bit where it happened, you can tell what happened.
Yeah.
It probably looks deeper than it is. Well, when you look at it with his own eyes, you can probably tell it's deep, but on a picture, you won't be able to tell.
It looks deep, though.
See, that's why I tell you not to have the edges of your bowl sharp.
No, Pixie, I've already had enough stuff happen to me over the years.
I think the only injuries I've actually had in the workshop that's actually left marks is the 10mm drill bit into the hand, and the freshly sharpened bowl gouge slipping off the lathe bench.
Wait, a 10mm bit?
Yeah.
It's a 1/4-inch bit. No, yeah, that's a 1/2-inch bit.
Yeah.
3/8. Holy crap.
3/8.
3/8. How'd you get? I thought it was bad when I ran Phillips bit drivers through my hand because they slipped off the stupid screws. Because that's what the Americans send up for their hardware.
Well, I was kind of stupidly. I thought I held it in my hand in the right place for when I pushed it to go straight through. But I'm guessing as I pushed, it kind of tilted it up.
Was this before you had a drill press?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking when I've been pushing on it, it's kind of twisted it, and as soon as I went through, and I've got a nice scar on my leg that's probably about like God knows however long that is, something like that, of where the freshly sharpened bowl gouge kind of fell off the lathe bench and had a nice torque with my leg as it went down.
Really?
Oh, Lordy. Diddly do.
I got a scar. You want to see my scar?
No, we don't see it enough this month.
No, I was gonna show you another one. It's down lower.
No, we definitely don't want to see that one.
I got it right after I was born.
Oh.
Hey,
Hello,
how's it going?
I am.
Yeah, Pixie, You need a new saw. You need a lots of saws. I got a scroll saw. I got a table saw. I got a miter saw. I got a reciprocating
got a
saw. I
saw.
got a skill saw. I got a jigsaw. I got a sawzall. I got I got a biscuit
a
joiner, which
John
technically
saw.
is a saw.
No, it hasn't got saw in the name, so you can't count that one.
I got a coping saw. I got hand saws. I got I don't know. I got a backdraw saw. I got a bow saw. I'm looking at it right now. Frame saw. Pruning saw. I'll
So
stop.
basically, John saw everything and got it all.
Yep.
I saw the saws.
All the lines.
I saw the saws, and I had to buy them all. I opened up my eyes and I saw another saw.
Yeah, I've been out here, sitting here thinking how exactly I'm gonna get out there and start doing stuff.
Yes, I have a Japanese pole saw.
I got one of them.
You know what? I don't even know where my Japanese saws are. I bought 1, 2, 3, 5 real Japanese saws. One's a pole saw. 2 of them are actual like hand scroll saws. I have to replace the handles and the lashings on them because that's how old they are. But they got the original stamps on them. And I believe they're from, I'm going to say 1920s.
50 said, check dig scars. I got a lot of them.
Yeah, I got a lot of scars too. Most of my scars are from other people though. It's my helpers.
Most of mine are from my own stupidity.
Barb wants to know if I have a seesaw. No, I don't actually. I don't have a seesaw.
Oh, there you go. You can make one.
But technically, that's a seesaw
No, here comes the excuses.
because it's a coping saw. It starts with a C. It's in the shape of a C. Technically, it's a seesaw.
How do you cope with that one?
It's hard. It's hard at times.
I know.
If you don't know what you're doing with one, you can absolutely mess something up.
So what the hell? Stace's show was so exciting. I put Herb to sleep. Is that what you're telling me?
She's
No,
been busy lately.
only had 2 hours of sleep.
Did she finish what she was cutting? I didn't see it.
No, she ain't finished it yet.
It's a 2-parter. Hello, Russ. Yeah,
I don't think she's actually going to finish it on a live. I think she's just going to do it off camera.
yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I got over here in the chair. I was stretching out to prop my leg up. And I found that comfortable spot. There I went. Had to pick the covers up off the floor.
Oh, look at that! I got more subscribers. I got 207 now. Woo!
I'm glad y'all
Oh
get
man,
subscribers.
this is gonna happen faster than I thought it was.
You'll be catching Doug up in no time.
Christian says, well, your last name starts with the C. Technically,
They're all seesaws.
you're all seesaws.
There you go. My last name starts with a C, so they're all seesaws.
Oh, them are
They're all
cousin
saws. All the saws belong to C. Ugh. Pixie, you're not getting your painting done, or unless you're painting right now, as it is. What are you working on,
Waiting for
Nick?
it to dry.
What are you working on, Nick? You doing another drawing?
Probably finishing up the one he's been working on. Am I right, Nick?
You get to see a little bit of it.
I can't see nothing. Oh, okay. It is the one you've been working on.
Can't see any of it. Didn't see it at
That
all.
was the point. All right, then I'll show you another corner of it. You ready?
Oh, I got to get screen again. There's nothing on there. It's a blank screen. It's a blank page. Oh, okay. Oh, is that your girl with the dragon wrapped around her?
No, that one. I believe it's up there. It's on the shelf.
Yeah,
Ew.
it was one of the two I seen the other night. Am I correct?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
She says she is painting. She got paint all over her keyboard. So you got a shabby chic keyboard then.
You're not supposed to get paint all over the place. I used to tell my guys anytime they put paint on the floor, it cost them a day to pay.
How can we have nice things if you keep putting paint all over it all?
It's not getting on the floor, it's getting on the drop ball. Well, I guess you don't get no pay deduction. She said that's her style.
Blame the pixies. Blame the house pixies.
As long as you can blame somebody and not yourself, there you go.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got to pass blame is the only way to play the game.
Yep.
Doug has the night off. I heard Doug has the night off. He's not doing anything. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna go for another 20 minutes, guys. Then I'm going for supper. Then I'll come back out, and then we'll talk with Annie tonight.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
It's 11 o'clock.
Ready, Mike?
It's 5 o'clock.
My show got so exciting. There was only 2 people watching. Nobody else was on the panel. I had music playing in the background. And look at that. I got 12 people watching now. 2 people on the panel. Everybody's
Because Harbor
talking.
Licious is back over here.
I know. Unbelievable.
And plus, Stacey isn't live.
Well, I wouldn't want to mention that. Because I'm single, I live alone, I have no one to blame but herself.
It's easy. Point out the window and say, it's your fault.
Yep.
If you got any animals, blame them.
I do it every time I look in the mirror.
I always look in the mirror, but I don't see nothing.
Must be one of them two-way mirrors. See, now I know I've got my wood coming next week. I better get this pattern finished.
Yep.
That's what I said. You got to blame the pixies.
Blame the spiders.
Jason Rogers says, "Hi, Mike. Sorry, I mostly listen. I miss a lot of the chat." Yep. But anyway, I looked at that workbench of mine. I got to replace the top on it before I can get my saw on it.
And the good news is there are places that are open. The Oasis Basketball One is hoping to have it.
See, that's what I'm planning to do. Change the top so I can actually sink the scroll saw into the actual workbench.
Okay, what was that? Sorry.
I said I got to replace the top of my workbench before I can put that saw on top of it.
Yeah. What was Nick saying though?
He said he needs to do the same thing. Make his bigger.
I've got to change the top on mine so I can sink the scroll saw into it so I can do bigger pieces without it hanging over.
Like mine, right?
Well, most of the scroll saws that I've seen, the people have sunk in.
See, I I'm the only one actually that I've seen where I sank my table into my saw into my table. Everybody else either has wings built onto it or attaches bigger pieces on top of their table.
See, the way I might have to do mine is I might actually have to cut it in half and then basically sandwich the two tops onto it.
Yep.
Because I was thinking about just trying to sink it literally in, but ain't gonna be able to do that.
No. Wonder how many pieces I'm gonna mess up. So I get used to saw them again.
You don't mess any up, it's just practice.
Yeah, practice pieces don't count.
It's like it's not truly a broken blade unless you can still use it.
Well, I already know I'm gonna end up probably going through a broken blade the first 3 days.
Yeah, but Doug, you're not a real scroller though. Come on.
Neither am I.
No, you actually scroll with your saw. I've never seen Doug scroll anything at all.
You can cut a board in half, that's about it.
And that is absolutely our plan. That's going to put a lot of people back to work in Texas. It's also going to make sure kids have access to clean drinking water.
It's going to be a bugger to really line this up.
And the city hopes to complete this project by the end of next year. We also checked with Dallas and Arlington as well. Those cities tell us they do not have any lead service lines. Just weeks from the start of
Because I've never seen you scroll sliding, Doug. That's why I don't consider you a scroller.
Alex Lady should likely be watching live right now with the unfolding story of Sha'Carri Richardson.
No, I've never watched all your videos, but I've never seen you scroll saw.
So yeah, I know I've got another project coming soon where I've combined the lathe with the scroll saw.
Mike said I dusted off my head yesterday, and it just looked at me wrong.
I can imagine.
Oh, I'm intrigued to click this link as well.
I can't click
What am I
on it.
doing?
What?
Yeah, you can.
What happened to my picture?
Oh, that's his logo on his sticker board.
Larry says, John, if you can, I would like to see you do a 3-layer butterfly with flowers. Is that too much? Why? Do you want a pattern of 3-layer butterfly with flowers?
But he does.
Okay, people. Just saying that as a turner, I've never seen him use his scroll saw.
Well, you've just said you haven't watched all his videos, so
Exactly.
that's your fault.
Oh, that's my fault.
Yeah, because there's clearly a video there showing that he's using his scroll saw.
Well, that's like,
I've
has everybody
I've
seen
just
my
looked at it.
videos where I don't use a lathe?
Yeah, because you don't have one.
Doesn't mean I don't know how to use one.
No, that's hold on. That's not where we went with that one. You said that Doug's not a scroll. A scroller.
No,
Nobody said you wasn't a turner.
I said I do not consider him a scroller because I've never seen him scroll soft.
Yeah, every time like none of us have come out and said that you're not a turner.
You just did.
You throw yourself under that bus.
Yeah. The wheels were turning though.
Round and round.
All day long.
All day long.
And the last thing you want is to run out. With partner delivery and free pickup, you can get back free stuff on a tip.
And Josh Stars in Hell. Are we starting another new project?
No.
It was one from the other night, Josh.
Because I'm pretty sure, didn't you start the live doing that Canadian thing?
Yeah, I did.
Is it finished?
That's what he's working on.
Yeah, I just have to wait for the stain to dry before I can glue it together though, because the stain has to dry before I can clear coat it before I can glue it.
Alright,
So I don't want it falling apart on me.
Alright, I'll let you off. I won't turn around and say, oh, here comes the excuses.
Doug, I'll look at it later. I believe you. I'm just saying I never knew you to be a scroller.
Look, I'll stick up for you. I've just looked at it.
It's like I may be a procrastinator, but I do know quite a few dog buggers. Just saying.
I'm surprised this monitor still works.
Yes, I do have an Instagram account. It is what if I could. Hold on a second. What's it called? It's called What If I Could Scroll, I believe. What if I could underscore scroll?
The same.
I was hungry, and you gave me food. I was thirsty, and you gave me something to drink.
She okay back there?
And you welcomed me. I was naked.
There you go.
Is that? Okay. One of the kids had just made stage absolutely crap herself.
So on Instagram, do you guys know what's the difference between follow? Oh, I know why. Never mind. I got 255 followers on Instagram. Ooh.
You got what?
255 followers on Instagram. That does not count towards my subs on YouTube. I'm telling you.
You
right now,
soon jumped on that one. You soon jumped to that. That doesn't count.
No, it doesn't. Because honestly, because the thing is, I can say, okay, on my What If I Could page, I got 2,500 people following me on Facebook. So why are they not on my YouTube, right? And why are they not on my Instagram?
Because maybe some of them don't do YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
So, look at Steve. He's on YouTube, but that's it. No
You're talking.
Facebook.
You're talking
no
Steve
Instagram.
C.
Yeah.
Steve C. with his hundreds of viewers and no videos.
Hundred subscribers, by the way.
I'm doing something wrong.
That might be my fault.
I think I need to stop doing videos. Then we'll watch my numbers skyrocket.
Yeah, but to do a video, you have to finish a project.
Dub's asking you a question. He says, Barb asked where Stacy's been.
She's been around.
She's still alive.
No, Sam, I don't even know where she's been. You, Bob just asked, where have you been? See, she don't even know.
He's in La La Land.
There's been in that the last few days.
Oh, Josh Grover's John. You're starting to sound like Charles, complaining about the number of the subs.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying
They're all
that
hated. They're all hated. Just remember that.
on my friends list on Facebook, I got 2,401 friends. Now, on What If I Could, my Facebook page, I have. Where do you find all your followers at? I have.
I swear, one of these days, John's actually going to sit there and go, "Well, you lot, fuck off."
I got a lot of people on my Facebook page as well. But I'm just saying that on Instagram, like I said, I got 200 and how many people? 256 followers. But on my YouTube page, which is only like 6 months old, by the way. But on my YouTube page, I got 207 now. 207 subscribers, which has been running for 4 years. I'm not complaining about how many. I'm not complaining about how many subs I have because I enjoy doing what I do. My question is, how do people that basically just play video games have hundreds of thousands of subscribers when I am actually more educational and teach people stuff and I have just over 200? It doesn't make sense.
I can't answer that one because I used to do that type of stuff. It is mainly down to their age. Most gaming now is pointed at kids, and that's all most kids want to do nowadays.
Yep. You can't get them outside to go mow the yard, but you can get them to crank up the Xbox or video games.
Yeah, but that's also why. That's also why I started on Twitch too. And on Twitch, only 8 people follow me on Twitch.
Twitch isn't the sort of thing for scroll storing.
You'd be surprised how many woodworkers are on Twitch, though.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised how many followers they have.
Quite a few, the ones I follow. Anyway. Hey, Pixie, yeah, those look cool.
I haven't. I'll have a quick look now. Would that be on YouTube? I'm guessing. No, I don't want to try YouTube Premium Samsung Galaxy for 4 months. No, it's called Adblock.
Come come over here and watch the one-handed scroller and see if he can chop some more fingers off.
Ooh, a Resident Eyeball clock. Ooh. You know what? I'll sub to them. And I think I'm gonna have a bit of a marathon.
Josh, I can't believe you guys are questioning my loyalty to other viewers. Of course I'm sub to him because I promote him. He's on my panel. People that are on my panel, I'm going to promote in their videos and what they're doing.
Are you promoting?
No. Stating my opinion to an opinion else.
Because if you're going to try and promote me, I can remember a time where you jumped over to my live and went, if you want to see some real woodwork, come over to my live.
No, because I do woodwork. I don't do just one thing.
I'm only doing one thing.
That's all I've been doing lately, yeah.
Seeing how many people I can get on the panel.
I've been doing a new one. See how many people I can annoy. Oh wait, that's not it. Never mind.
See how many people you can what?
Annoy.
Yep. Or
Literally.
you tell a person the truth, and they get butthurt at you and delete you.
Yep. Or block you.
No comment.
Welcome back. We are just 3 weeks away from the Olympics, and COVID-19 cases are surging again.
Especially when you have someone who plays a sympathy card and then he's going around the shop like there's nothing wrong.
Hey man, I had surgery 2 weeks ago. Look at it. And nobody asks about it unless I bring it up.
All right, then I won't ask about it.
And why is that? Because you're not trying to milk it.
Because nobody cares about me.
No.
They care about how many projects they don't have done.
Yeah. But some
Do you
people.
want to know why I don't bother asking anybody how certain things are? Because the way I look at it, it's got nothing to do with me.
I know.
That's their thing, you know.
Ah, Jason, you're funny.
Oh, what's wrong, Byron?
But inquiring minds want to know, Nick. Everybody has to know everybody else's business nowadays.
Yeah. You want to know mine? I'll tell you.
I must be odd then, because I don't really want to know people's business. If they want to say it's their stuff, then fair enough. But I ain't going to go out there and dig. See, I've always come out with a saying. If it's got nothing to do with me, or it's not about me, I don't want to know.
Well, let me tell you what happened last night about you.
I remember that. That's hilarious.
Did you give in early today, Nick, and go get her a cup of coffee?
I made myself one.
She wanted McDonald's too, by the way. Did you give her McDonald's?
Me and Max had that the other day.
She said she was not going to enjoy it, but she would like some McDonald's. The biggest burger they have, she said.
I had that the other day.
So, do you guys have those Grand Max over there too? The new ones that just came out? Do you guys have them down in the States?
No, well, I haven't seen it anyway.
I think we had them. That's see when Mackey's bring anything out, it's normally for a time period that they're only out for so long.
What, Big Mac?
No, like the Big Mac's always out, but I mean like the Grand Mac, where I'm pretty sure all it is an extra 2 extra patties.
No, that's a double Mac. Those have been around for a while, but there's a brand new Grand Mac out, and apparently, so it's got a bigger bun, and it's made with quarter-pound patties instead of just those regular ones, and there's more sauce on it.
I think we've had it, but stuff like that, it's normally a limited time.
Oh. See, you know what? Do you know what I really miss? What I really miss from McDonald's is the McRib, number 1. Number 2, McPizza. Number 3, the McDLT, where the hot stays hot and the cold stays cold. And I really miss McPizza.
Do you want to know what I miss?
Real food.
Real straws.
Yeah, plastic straws.
Yeah.
Now, I know with the McRib is that I can go down to Giant Tiger and buy Stampede McRibs, which are the same ones they use at the Calgary Stampede and Stampede Angus Burgers, but it's not the same as the actual McRib. I used to get 2 patties on 1 bun with extra sauce on the McRib.
Well, sorry, folks. I got to go.
Okay, Herb.
I'll explain later.
Yep, talk to you later.
See you later. To be honest, some of the stuff at Mackey's, you have to ask them.
What's that?
With some of the stuff, you actually have to ask them.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, I know like Dairy Queen, for example, right? Dairy Queen, like every restaurant has secret menus. Now,
Yeah.
if basically you just got to Google what's on the secret menu. But I know at Dairy Queen has their Blizzard book behind the counter, and if there ever was a Blizzard in the book, you can actually ask for it, even though they've never been made since the '60s. For example, a banana split Blizzard and a banana split parfait. You can ask for them. Not a lot of people know how to make them. We were down in High River a couple years ago, and I asked her for a banana split parfait, and she's like, "What?" I said, "A banana split parfait." She goes, "I don't know what you're talking about." So she got the manager. The manager come over and says, "Those haven't been here since the '60s." I said, "I know, but I want one." So she made me one.
See, I don't know if you guys had this over here. We had it was Wimpy.
Wimpy Burger.
Think so. Oh no, it has his Wimpy. And they used to have a special milkshake, and it was the rainbow shake, where
Well,
they literally stick every single one in the same.
Really?
Yeah.
John versus food. John versus food. He's just a hungry dude. Ever found a bacon challenge, John? You know what? Every year in Edmonton, there's a bacon fest. Edmonton or Calgary? I think it's in Calgary. Let me look that up. Bacon fest, and everything they serve is bacon.
Have you been?
I've never been because it's usually on a weekend, or it's usually during the week when I'm out somewhere.
Book time off.
I'm not gonna book time out. Yes, it's in Calgary, and this year it is. I'll tell you when it is. A Bacon Fest is January 8th, February 12th, and that's it.
See, I'd book the time off.
It's everything bacon. I'm not driving to Calgary in the freaking wintertime. You've never seen the roads here. because it's a 9-hour drive, and in the roads, they're ice covered all the time, and I'm not driving 30 kilometers down the freaking road to drive 9 hours so that I can do it at 100K.
Jeez.
There's all kinds of bacon there, Doug. Everything bacon. Bacon jerky, bacon burgers with bacon on top. Big chunks of freaking big rashers of bacon, and everything's bacon. Deep fried bacon, deep fried battered bacon. Oh god, it's so good.
Actually, that one sounds actually quite nice.
Deep fried Snickers wrapped in bacon. Like it doesn't matter.
Okay, you've got like two of my favorite things right there.
You should come over to the States during the fair season here. Like, I've seen battered sticks of butter deep fried. Yeah, I'm serious. Deep fried butter sticks. It's a thing down in the States, apparently.
Yeah, I'll take a pass. But that bacon Snickers bar battered thing, that's got piqued my interest.
Yeah, deep fried battered Snickers bars. It's a thing.
Yeah, we've got the battered Snickers bar, but they just don't put bacon on it.
You know what else is good is deep fried bacon, or deep fried bananas too. Deep fried battered bananas, they're actually pretty good.
We have something similar like that. Banana. It's like I think it's called banana fritter.
Apparently, the bacon festival has a festival in Calgary in the wintertime.
Why would someone put a festival in winter?
Well, and the Winterfest.
Yeah, but still.
See you later, Chris. Thanks for hanging out with me the whole time. I appreciate that. Look at that, 6 hours. 6 hours hanging out with me. Wait, deep fried cheesecake.
Time.
Deep fried cheese. Yeah, he was here the whole time.
He's actually in Stasis as well.
Why not? No, he was in both of them.
Yeah.
A deep fried gator on a stick. Yeah, see? She's seen deep fried butter. It's unbelievable. Joe's Gizzard City. Wow.
Then again, I'm pretty sure I don't know because I only know English food, but I'm pretty sure the butter that they have is different to the type of butter that we have.
Yeah, see, because I know, I know that when the Brits were here doing training down in Wainwright, that they're referred to as shit eaters. Now, some people take offense to that, but they don't, because the British military, everything is deep fried. They deep fry everything. They deep fry their sausages. They deep fry their eggs. They deep fry their freaking toast. Their breakfast is a plate of deep fried everything. And
okay,
I ate at their mess hall a couple times, and everything goes in the deep fryer. Everything, steaks, the vegetables get deep fried.
That one's wrong.
Everything was deep fried.
No,
What's
putting
that?
a steak in a deep fryer, that's wrong.
It actually pretty good.
I don't care, that's wrong.
See, because I eat my steak blue rare, right? And the thing is if you deep fry a steak, you stick it in the fryer, drop it down for like not even a minute, bring it up. The outside's got a nice crispy coat on it, and the inside is perfectly blue rare. It's like the perfect steak in like 2 minutes. It's unbelievable.
See, I'd probably have it like that, but I know Stace likes hers well done, so I normally go for a rare medium.
What is this? My sister just discovered a donut that is wrapped in bacon, deep fried, and covered in maple syrup. That sounds good. That actually sounds really good.
I'm on a diet. Stop talking about food.
I want some donuts now. Now I gotta go to TV's to get some donuts. Oh, maybe Carrie got me some donuts.
I've literally got to be stripping myself.
Purple Pixie says, "Ooh, I thought out a ribeye for dinner. I was gonna broil it, but I might have to fry it." That's awesome. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I've been on for 6 hours now. I will be back later though, and since it's the long weekend, I'll be on tomorrow and on Sunday as well. I'll just try and see how much stuff I can get done.
I'll probably be asleep by the time you come back on.
Oh, maybe. But tonight, we're going to be over at Indiana as well. She's got a show on, so we'll be over there. And I'll be on after that anyway. And if we don't see you in the chat, no, I haven't heard from Billy yet. He's going to let me know. He's going to keep me updated. And unless you guys hear from him in chats as well, Doug. And we'll be, like I said, we'll be on Indiana's show. We'll be in the chat. We might be on the show. We'll never know. And we'll see what happens. All right. So stay safe, everyone. Take care, and we'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for being here with us, Nick. Appreciate it. Thanks for everybody for being in the chat there too. Appreciate you guys as well.